Alright, game. Look at that. Alright, Rick and Rackham. Alright, I need to grow cows. Well, actually, I don't need to grow cows, do I? I just need to get donuts, and I need bacon, and I need cobbledy things, okay? I was far behind. Where are you now? Also, how's the mic when it's this close to my face? Is it okay? Is it too loud? I can turn it down a little bit. I feel like it's probably too loud. So let's say I turn it down a little bit like that. Is that good? Hopefully that's good. I don't want to like peek your guys' like things. Also, I'm curious about something. Is my streams louder than like a lot of other people's streams? Add throw. Redeem. Should we have like a big throw? Should we have like an expensive one that throws like 150 items or something? I could do that. Should we set that up? What do you guys think? No one that throws a big item knocks you over. It's a tad bit louder, but I can't really say anything since I only watch you. you're a tad bit louder than yourself, Oob. Technically that's what you just said if I take it completely literally. Yeah, lol. But yeah, what do you guys think of that? Do you guys think that would be a good idea to have a thing like that? Here, let me if we do that, I'll do it in a minute. I want to get this done. Okay, first off, yeah, good. We need piggy wiggy seeds, you know? Pig seed. We're missing regular seeds. How are we doing on bone meal? We're doing A-okay on bone meal, so let's... Okay. Can I just make 2? Yeah, this will be better. Oh, I already had a pig seed. Oh well, 3 is even better. Now I know we have bone somewhere, right? Bone sapling? Gravel sapling. We don't have bone sapling going. You know, bone sapling's worthwhile. Let's get that going. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. There we go. Oops, Dweem. Hi, Bree. Hi. We added a redeem. Did you see? Does it excite you? I feel like it was. I feel like if anyone's excited about it, it'd be Pie. Maybe a little bit of Wolfie. Oh, also hi, Sushi. I didn't see you did spin. How you doing, Doc? I missed early beans because I didn't hear Twitch go off. This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be in the stream and not be an early bean? Hey! Med reminder. You know, that's a good reminder. I took, I'm only taking one of the meds I'm supposed to today. Which is fine. One's technically supposed to be taken at night, but I'm gonna take it now. What the flippity flop? What did you throw? I think a banana. Hey. I think a banana. Where's my meds? What the flippity flop? I mean, I bet they're in my purse. Hold up. Searching through my purse on stream. Normally, if my meds aren't on my desk, it's because I threw them in my purse because I was going somewhere. Yeah, there they are. That's the squid. Oh well, I can't catch it. Then I threw you a banana because you like eating bananas. I literally had a banana today, actually. I had a banana and 2 Pop-Tarts. Because I'm a fatty or something. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. That's all I ate today, which I mean isn't great. Like I'm probably around 800 calories for the day, if I had to guess, without like actually calorie counting. But it is 6 p.m. So as long as I am good and I don't just eat a bunch of crap after stream, then that should be good. Like, I might be able to have, like, something small. Or, like, maybe a can of green beans sounds pretty good, honestly. That sounds really good. I might have, like, a can of green beans after stream. And that wouldn't, like, up my calorie
Devil
count
got
too
it
much.
wants Ube to drinky Hawawa.
Oh, okay. Hydration! Alright, cool. So anyway... we got some piggy wiggies here. Here, just age you 2 up real quick. And I'm gonna keep trying to go in with the bone blocks. I'm a little slow on the bone blocks, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot I can do. I just gotta hope nobody, like, starts me over before I can get the rest of this page done. We only have 3 more things. The Split Fiction review embargo lifted. And it is so gosh dang good. I like how Brie, like, censors herself for my stream. I think it's just, like, I think it's because I don't curse. Often? I don't know. I don't think I really curse, like, hardly at all. I think me saying I don't curse often is, like, the understatement of the year, but I think it's because I don't curse. There's people who, like, censor themselves more. It's the gosh darnest bestest thing in the whole dang wide diddly squat world. That's what I imagine. Canned green beans, sorry. Yeah, canned green beans. Signature food, green beans. Is it? Is that my signature food? I haven't had green beans in forever. The bone acorns are doing the worst here. I would think the acorns would be fine. Speaking of bones stuff, bone acorns. I was like, I'm sure I have some in that thing to help me out here. So anyway, we'll just do that. That'll be beautiful. And we'll help with that a bit, but we also just need to do this. Here, come here, guys. Come here. You have 19 minutes. You have 14 minutes. We still need more. We still need a lot more. 97% on OpenCritic. What is OpenCritic? Is that like a... I mean, it must be a website for... Hold up. I have nothing bone related in here. Dagnabbit. Okay. It must be a website just for, like, reviewing games or movies or something? Like Rotten Tomatoes kind of thing? Is it like... am I getting the right idea? Website averages critical review scores. So yeah, Rotten Tomatoes. That's what we're talking about. So it would be better. Hold up. 6.19. We're doing okay here. The other things we need to do is the nut. The nut. I think we just need milk for it. Donuts. Donuts. So we want to make the donut tree. The donut tree requires donut, which requires dough, and dough is wheat and water. Okay, that's not hard at all. So we can actually do this twice, but we're just gonna do it once, I think. Yeah. I think 8 is enough here. And it's not like that. We need to cook the dough first. I'm just gonna throw the dough into here. Okay. Already setting a case for it to be normalized for an award. Normalized? Nominated. I can't read. My, like, mic arm is slightly in the way of chat where I have the mic today. Ow. So I'm kind of just, like, looking over it for chat, and I'm just like, ah. But, I mean, also, it's just, like, probably straight up dyslexia. I don't know. Again, haven't been tested for dyslexia, but I think I probably have it. Chat, do I have dyslexia? Is that we should we run that poll?
298 just resubscribed for 51 months.
51 months, that's ridiculous. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Holt? How was work? That would be like an interesting like little poll here and there to or just like run these random polls. Do you guys like that idea if I just like stop stream for a minute or two, start like a stinking ridiculously random poll? How many people in chat think Oob has dyslexia? Chat, okay, I guess. Lump on my head. You hit your head? I hope you're okay. Head went whack whack. Alright, hold up. I gotta do a poll. I mean, I don't have to do a poll. But polls are fun, right? Just silly little things to have. So if I go... Manage polls. New poll. I'm just gonna put this up for 10 minutes, because why not? Random stinking poll that doesn't, like, mean anything, lol. And then if I grab polls... I think polls is in here. Yeah, see, it's kind of in the wrong spot, is the problem. Yeah, that's the problem I'm getting here. Alright, can I move it? Lol, I can move it, but it's like in the wrong spot anyway. I'm not good at this, guys. This like streaming thing? That's too hard. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Random poll. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I could just, like, suck at reading. That's also a problem. something fall on my head should be fine. I hope it wasn't, like, too big. Like, if an acorn falls on your head, I don't think you need to see a doctor. But if, like,
Halt
an anvil falls
298
on your
wants you
head,
to
then
drinky
you need to
Hawawa.
be carried to a doctor. So, I mean, it really depends. Drinky Wawa. Okay, okay. Minor or otherwise? Bree, I don't know about you, but I can't afford a doctor. Now, I know this isn't me, this is Holt. And Holt, if you think you need to see a doctor, then you should probably see a doctor. However, I get, like, just seeing Bree say minor injuries, like, yeah, that would be great if we had a healthcare system, period, but we don't. Like, how in the world, like, I could never do that. It's like, oh, I stubbed my toe, let me go to the doctor. Like, I don't think people do that anyway, but, like, I'd be so broke. I mean, I already am, but there's no way I could afford it. Also, hi, Hot Fire Ice. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, how's Piggy Wiggies? There's a Piggy Wiggy over here. This little piggy went to market. Do 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 do. There's some pigs around, you know? Couple bone blocks. There we go. I need all the carrots in the world. If there was blood, you would have went. Yeah, I'd say just make sure you don't have a concussion, right? I'd say that's probably one of the biggest things that you want to do is just make sure that you don't have a concussion. And by that, what I would recommend... Come here, Piggy Wiggies, come here. You be married to you, have a baby, and then definitely don't just die immediately. Oh, that's a crying shame! Crying shame! That child is scarred for life now. There's no earthly way. Okay, let's get one of these. We need a squeezer. Mechanical squeezer. Squeezer. There we go. I believe it's a squeezer that we need. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already had them made. Am I wrong? Maybe it needs to be pork chops. Bacon. Bacon is made squeezing cooked pork chops. That's fine. I can do that. We'll do that, and while we're doing that, we'll grab this. Donut. All right, cool. So donut sapling needs a sugar and an apple sapling. I'll just steal this apple sapling. I know it's a mistake, but whatever. I don't think... Actually, crap, it is a mistake. Okay, this is what we have to do then. It really is a mistake. There we go. All right, well, whatever. We'll just have to wait. If I hurt my leg, I'd have to deal with it. Same here. Head injury specifically? Okay. I mean, it's definitely something important. Oh, that's super cute. I was thinking ocelot. That's adorable. That's a fair thinking. Concussions are a concern because you don't know if you have a concussion. Like, I can agree with that. And I would say that if you can afford it, you should go. Like if you're well off, you should go to the doctor just to make sure. But unfortunately, at least here in the States, most people can't do that. Top part, thought I was okay later, and I was not okay. Concussion, I'm guessing. I lost my vision for a bit, not okay. Oh, it's always fun. Always a nice little scare, right? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do to try and make things happen. So we have hopping bonsai pot. Alright, we got an apple sapling. Let's go. Okay. Donut sapling achieved. And with the bacon here. This is good. Let's just grab this and go. That's really good. All right. So now with our completed bacon, you can't stop me. Yes. No, hogtied. Crap. We need a bucket with, I think, mud. No. Just water. We need a thing of dirt. We need a dirt. Let's see if I can grab this. There we go. We need a dirt. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. Where's it? Where's the dirt? Yes! I got it! Guess what we can do? You can dig it. And just like that, this world is done. Okay, thank goodness. I never thought thigh highs would feel this good. Ooh, someone got thigh highs. I love thigh highs. I need to wear some. I haven't worn my thigh highs in a little while. They're really comfy. Especially with shaved legs, like freshly shaved legs, like within like a couple days. Really nice. Alright, let's go add a restart. Progress has been made. Despite stream's efforts of, well, nothing in this case. It has been made. Pokecop, I don't think I did the stretch. Oh, that was... Hold up, I'm giving your points back for that. That was, Yes, you can't read it all. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your votes. Most of these are good. I'm completing the request queue. The throws are working. Meta reminder, I did that. Eradicated. Did that not show up? Doc, I don't think eradicated showed up. I'm gonna give you your points back for that. I did do the hydrate, throw a doob, give pets. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Anyway, I need to get down to the text files here and edit restarts before. Alright, cool. Na 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 na. Kitty with ore miner. It's ore excavator? I think that's what the thing is called, right? Some people have called me gay for shaving my legs, but as a man, but I don't care. I don't want kegs who look like Bigfoot. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but it's stupid. Yeah, I know. People are idiots. A material girl in a material world. Is that me? That's where I should be. Oh, that's hilarious. Between bedrock and a hard place. That's funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Okay, so bedrock your world. That's terrible, dude. That's awful. Cobbled together. That's funny, actually. Just a cobble world. Sludge hammer. We need to do the hardcore thing anyway, but I'm just looking around. Where is the hardcore? There it is. Hardcore. Prestige enabled. Create new world. Yeah, so one, there's nothing wrong with it, but two, like, even if we were like, if we're talking about men who like shave their legs, that nobody like would, like, not even like bigots would question. I would say like swimmers shave their legs pretty normally, like male or female. It gives them a competitive edge. So it's really dumb that people would be like, well, dumb about somebody shaving their legs. I am not a crook. I just have one. Alright, speaking of crooks. Bedrock your world is what it should be called. What was it called? I thought that's what it was called. Anyway, wow, we only had one dirt sapling from that. That's less than ideal for sure. Na, 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 na. One thing I really want to get done, but I just can't. I really want to get like laser hair removal. It's like shaving my legs is so annoying. Like, it really is so annoying. I would love to just get laser hair removal and not have to worry about it anymore. That'd be amazing. Thought you said Bedrock, but I didn't get the chance to read. I think it was Bedrock. I thought it was Bedrock your world. Oh, what am I doing? I have excavator. Oh my goodness, I'm not taking advantage. I really need to be. All right, look at this. Look at this. This is how crazy it is. Just whoop. And that's broken now, but that's all right. We'll just do a little bit of repairing. Sweet. And then we'll just do this. All right, cool. And with that, we have a few more things. We're just gonna do that. 2 of these. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna extend this out a bit. Okay. Perfect. All right, we'll get that going. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And that repairs it, like, completely. Sehr gut. Crap, I did that wrong, but whatever. Hey, thank you for the raid, Spicy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Were you playing Foxhole again? I just have to assume that that's what it is, right? Isn't that the law? I have to assume it was. No! Alright. I don't know who you are or what you did with Spicy, but you better bring her back. You best bring her back fast. The shocked face. I haven't played Foxhole in 2 weeks. What happened? What happened? That was all you played. That's all you played for like months. Stop bullying me? Alright. I just tease. I'm waiting for the next update. Alright. But yeah, burnout's a real thing. Listen, I'm not really bullying you because what happened a lot is you'd come to my stream, I'd be like, what are you playing? And you'd be like, Foxhole, of course, you should know this by now. Or you'd be like, what else? It's not my fault, alright? It's not my fault. I'm innocent in this, okay? Okay, so anyway, we should go ahead and make, well, you know what? We might as well just make a double chest. Double chests are important. Cool. And now, I think we should make at least 1 more dirt. Because we're gonna move where we're working a little bit in a minute. Did you see the game I posted? And gamey suggestions. Probably not if it was super recent. You would love it if you like horror games. I like good horror games. Like, there are some horror games that are hot trash, and it's sad. Just like horror movies that are hot trash. But I really do like some horror games. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm thinking of, cough, Callisto Protocol. Lots of good reviews. Reviews mean nothing! I'm just kidding. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Petrified. I was petrified or something. Place it there, whatever. Is it a game like Doom? Always. This is Wolfie's game suggestion after all. Let's not forget. I'll say, just so we don't, like, die if somebody redeems something. Like wheel spin. Best do that. Stencil table is first. Then pattern chest. We have more, but we're not worrying about it yet. Oh, my sinking gosh, hello. Alright, very nice. Art builder's pretty important. And then tool station's pretty important. There we go. And now we can access it all from here too, which is great. So all we have to do is go to stencil table. Go ahead and wait. Where'd it go? What the flippity flop? Where'd my patterns go? How did I lose them? Oh, they're in the wrong spot over here or whatever. Okay, all you have to do is go in here. We want axe head. We want that. We want that. Cool. And then with our wood. We'll make that. We'll make that. We'll make that. And then at the tool station, we'll put it all together to make a hatchet. There we go. Very nice. He does like Doom. Would you mind checking it out, Bree, so Oob doesn't completely disregard it because it is Doom related? It's Doom related? What the flippy flop? Doom made a horror game? Wolfie does like Doom, yeah. Oob won't. Thank you for your confidence, Bree. Or sorry, Wolfie. Unless she hears it from someone other than you. Is it actually Doom related? Yeah, forget it then. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? It's built on Doom engine. I don't think that's what I have a problem with. Although that does sound really old and like graphically unappealing. No! No! Doom, most important game to the Wolfie. I'm just gonna do this. I want to extend this out a little bit. Okay. So I want the trees to be built like... Yeah. You know what? Even further. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want a lot of room to be safe here. It's kind of my thing right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in. That's great graphics. Interesting. Alright. One, two, three, 4. 8, 9, 12. Sweet! Alright, cool. Alright, we have a good place here now. And I'm just going to go ahead and do that for good measure. Alright, let's see how we're mustering here. Okay. So let's say we want to make a bunch of cobble. 12's not bad. It's not enough, but it's not bad. So now we can make that. Okay. Let's make some sticks and throw that in. Cool. And we'll keep going. So I want to see your live reaction. All right. We'll look at it in a minute then. How's that? I have nothing. Hold up. There'll be lots of times in this stream too. I'm just trying to think when the best time to do it, because there'll be a lot of times in this stream where we're just waiting on stuff to happen, which would be obviously the best time to do it. We'll be like, wow, this stinks. Yeah, honesty is the best policy. Just be like, wow, chat, you have bad taste. How are you doing, Sky? How non-doomy it is. Listen, I wouldn't have thought of Doom at all if you didn't say Doom. If you didn't say it's Doom related. Hi Ruby. Hi, how are you doing? You're good? You're good, Ruby. How about you? I'm okay. Overall, I'm okay. Dealing with silly life things. Well, you shouldn't have told me it was on that engine. Now there's zero chance I play it, Wolfie. You see how this works? I'm just kidding. Alright, let me take a gander. Game suggestions. Total Chaos. This is a review. You want me to watch a review of it? I thought like maybe like I'm not watching a 30-minute review. What the flippity flop, Wolfie? Wolfie wants me to watch a 30-minute review of this game on stream because he wants to see my reaction. What the flippity flop? This is too long, Wolfie. This is too long. I have the attention span of a cat, okay? So when you have time, you said on stream because you want to see my reaction. That's what you said. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Did I imagine that? I don't think I did. Come on. All right. Alright, let's go ahead and make more cobble. Okay, we have 11 now, which is still slightly short of what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put another 8 in. We'll let that cook. While that cooks, we'll just keep going with us. There's a 1-minute trailer from the actual person who made it. A whole minute, Wolfie? No, I'm just kidding. Listen, I like being a butt a little bit, okay? I like being a butt a little bit. I have so much crap up. Like 6 different Twitch things. Okay. Now let's go find what you're looking at. All right, here. Trigger happy? Am I trigger happy? It's just so loud, isn't it? It's just so loud.
I knew someday.
It's Bloodborne!
Someday I would return.
We're playing Bloodborne. Okay, now it's, I mean, it's still Bloodborne-y, but this reminds me of, like,
This oasis.
kind of like Amnesia, too.
It's not how I remembered it. It's strange. The longer I stay, the more I start to believe that maybe I never left. Everyone I ever loved.
I didn't say Bloodborne's
Vanished.
graphics were good.
I came here seeking answers.
No,
Those that
especially
remain
stated,
here.
or sorry, especially
They won't let me have them.
Amnesia 2 is dated.
If I don't tread lightly,
I'm
this
just being a
place will
bud.
become my prison.
What is this though? Ew. That reminds me of, oh, what was that? Scorn? I think it was called Scorn. That, like, really weird horror game that was, not good. Remember Scorn? That's what that reminded me of at the end there. Yeah, wow. Wow. It looks interesting. How much is it? How much is the game? We probably have enough, but I'll do one more of these trees. Just one more. Okay, anyway, we need, well, actually, I lied. I need more trees. I lied. I need more trees. Maybe one more after that. So Wolfie just wants Oop to be miserable. It's free. Why would I be miserable for getting a free game? Oh, several people I watched got angry. I see what you're saying. Is it like bad game design or something? Why you all gotta pick on me? I'm just teasing. I think Bree is just trying to say that, usually a bit gameplay-wise is frustrating. Yeah, Bree might just have some prior experience with it. I don't know. Bree's entitled to her opinion. I don't think she's picking on you, Wolfie. Alright, let's see. Ow. But can't argue with free, so we might play it. I'm nobody, apparently. Alright, we need to cook some dirt acorns. That's the rules, apparently. Okay. So we need to make a clay sapling. Perfect. Could be like a, if it's like an older game too, it could be like a cult classic type of thing, you know? No one told you to leave, Wolfie. If you need to leave a little bit to calm down, that's fine. But no one's making you leave. I really highly doubt that. She's not saying it's Doom. She's saying that she saw some people play it and they got frustrated. That was a question. Bree was asking which Doom game is it based off of. And I believe also just asking like, is it the Doom engine? Is it the Doom 2016 engine? Is it like the original Doom engine? It's not, but it's built on the Doom engine. Oh. Which Doom game is it built off of is what Bree was asking. I really don't think that has anything to do with saying that the game is Doom or that Bree doesn't like it because the game is Doom. I think you are looking into... You're looking into something that's not there, I feel like. It sounds like Bree has a different reason for not enjoying the game or thinking that I might not like the game, and that other reason would just be that other streamers that she has watched didn't enjoy the game. Or she wouldn't curse. The thing you showed wasn't curse. I also didn't see a curse. Where's the curse? Yeah, Brad, I'm looking back, and Bree was asking which Doom, like which Doom engine was it ran on? Because I don't think the original Doom, like the OG Doom in like the 90s, was run off the same engine as Doom Eternal was. If it was, I'd be horrendously shocked. So Bree was saying like, what engine, what engine is it built on? And you're like, the Doom engine. And Bree's like, okay, which one? The Doom engine. Which Doom? Doom engine. Yeah, wow. Like, that's what it seems like Bree was talking about. I really don't see any curse. Actually, yeah, the gameplay was... Oh, there it is. I see the curse. The gameplay was frustrating as F. That wasn't cursing at you. That was saying that the gameplay was frustrating. The trailer I saw from 6 years ago, and this was recent. Yeah, this was 2 months ago, so maybe it's a remake or something. This was recent. Listen, I was teasing about Doom stuff, but once I actually looked at the trailer, I remembered about it. And other people's experiences from what I watched, I just want to know which Doom game specifically is required for Oob to play it. It's not requiring a Doom game. Pissed off isn't a curse. Pissed isn't a curse. Could be considered like a naughty word, like crap, maybe, but it's not a curse. At least I don't consider it one. In 2023, this trailer is recent and it looks like a remake of it. It could be a remake. 2. So it's based off of the second Doom engine, or like the second game's Doom engine. Most Doom mods are made with Doom 2. So is this a mod? Or is it a full-on game? It says wishlist today, 2025, right? It should be a full-on game. I shouldn't have to own Doom. It's called... Hold up. Let me go to the store. Go to the main part of the store. There you go. It was called... Chaos something? Total Chaos. There it is. Coming soon. Add to your wish list. Sure. Yeah, you don't need a Doom game. It's literally just its own game. Presumably using the Doom engine. But it looks like it very much is its own game. I don't see anything saying it's a remake of anything, Bree. Like, on here, I don't see anything saying that. Okay, it was originally conceived as an award-winning total conversion mod. Total Chaos has been fully reimagined into a standalone terror mare, amplifying its chilling atmosphere and relentless tension for a new generation of players. So it used to be a mod. It used to be a mod, and they took the mod and expanded upon it and redesigned it. So the criticisms that people have had of like it being too difficult or whatever may have been addressed. Time will tell since it's not out yet. It says it says it's been reimagined, Bree, so I would take that as a full-on remake, not just like a visual update, right? Thank you, Javard. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna get the poll off. There's no reason for the poll. Where's the poll? No reason for the poll to be up right now. Na 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 na. I hit tack. Nice. I'm doomed. I'll never survive. Na 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 na. I don't think you're annoying. It's a cat is nice. Hi, Rob. Hi. How you doing? How do you... Hold up. First off, let me do this. And then it's Rob Ipple. Rob Ipple. I don't know if I'm saying that right. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Alright, this is very temporary, but we're just gonna do that. Cool. And then, give me these. We don't need 100 petrified stinking whatchamacallits. We don't need 100 of them. Actually, we have more than 100 of them. It's close enough, lol. I just wanted to vibe here since I like your vibes. Well, welcome in. You are welcome here. June 2016 was built on an engine called ID Tech 6. Yeah. Alright, let's see. There we go. Whoa! Instagrow. I'm so happy I have this now where I can like, I guess like instantly fix some of this stuff. Okay. So anyway, we can just go boop. There we go. I don't need it like that, but that'll be fine. Let's just keep doing this while we're waiting. Okay. And then, we need, oh, I'm a little bit of an idiot, actually. Hold up. I need some buckets. Need to smelt some buckets up today. Also, thanks throwing things at me. Rick and Macam. There we go. There we go. Squeaky. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. We're one short, dude. Hold up. I should never have brought it back. It's a good price, though. I'm happy with, like, the price of the redeem, you know? There we go. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna need more, dude. We're gonna need more. Na na na. Na na. You want regular TTS back as channel points. I'd have to reset something up, right? Because as of now, the website I used to use for that is kaput. Like, it doesn't exist anymore, right? So that's the potential issue with that. But yeah, TTS is a nice thing. Right now, TTS is only available for like money. Like bits or whatever. So like if your like someone gives bits, then your message is read. But yeah, I don't know of a way to do it back as a redeem right now. And I'm not 100% sure if I would want to be honest. I'm not 100% sure if I would want to. I'd have to think about it. Na na na. Na na na. 1, 2, there we go. Let's put that there, whatever. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, we need glass, which means we need more petrified acorns actually. So we're still not done, unfortunately. So that gave 4, 5, 6, 7 out of the 8 petrified acorns that we need. So we still need more. But yeah, I did add throwback. So I've done something today. I wasn't completely lazy, right? It was broken for a while. Okay. So let's put 1 acorn down. And this will get us a gravel acorn. We're gonna need a little bit of gravel, so that's okay. So there we go, gravel sapling. Come on. Alright, I think that's good overall, but we probably should just grab the rest of those. What the flippy flop is my watch? Okay, it's because Feli just got home. They'll probably want to talk to me a little bit if I had to guess, so we'll probably be in a BRB screen fairly soon if I had to guess. Let's see. So anyway, we have 8 gravel acorns. Just what I needed. Alright, cool. Wow, we have 6 flint. That's amazing, actually. So amazing that I'm gonna do this. Na 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 na. $215. 190. Yeah, that is better. Hi, Ann. Welcome home. I heard the garage door, which is why I knew he'd be home. He seems tired, though. Alright, I am really low on food. It's like some of the biggest things going on here. Alright, we're super low on food, and we're gonna die if we don't do something about it. So, or burn these acorns or something. That'll be fine, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, you know what? We could drink this coffee, too. There's not really much with that, but we could drink it. And then we don't need the cup anymore. We'll just toss it off the edge. That'll be fine. Okay. But yeah, I think we only need 1 sand here, but the more we get, obviously, the better. Alright, sehr gut. Dun, dun, dun. Perfect. Sand has been made-ish. We'll just eat some more of these because we stinking need to. Come on. Couple more. Couple more. Alright, good. We got acorns. That's the important thing here. Alright. And then we need a cobble gen, which we should be able to make. Perfect. Let's just set that there. We're gonna need that. Go ahead and set that down on top. Very nice. Cool. Alright, what else do we need to do here? There's definitely a few things. So now that we have sand, we probably should get bone and stuff. To do so, we would need more gravel. So I will keep working on gravel stuff. Actually, you know what? We also should throw our wooden crook off. And go ahead and make a stone crook. That'll be better. We won't have to repair it quite as often. Sweet. There we go. Oh my stinking gosh. There we go. Cool. Getting the flint is really nice. That's something that's really important. Oh, whoops. Was not holding the right button. My bad. This should be the last one we need to make of the gravel. Okay, and then I'm gonna take a dirt. Okay. Take a dirt, do that. We had an oak sapling. we go. That'll repair it. Are we gonna get lucky with any apples? Looks like the answer is a hot no, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and make one dirt here, and we will go ahead and make one pot. Okay. Which I don't like doing this. I think this is probably the answer right now to get what I need. So we'll let that grow while we work on something else, okay? So anyway, we needed the bones. The bones should be fine. We just need to make some gravel for it. That's probably well more gravel than I need, but that's okay. We'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be fine. Bone sapling, probably with petrified again, yeah. And then the jungle sapling is made with clay and mud, which means we need another dirt. Can I make wooden shears? I think you can. Wooden shears. Yes, you can, but it's like that, okay? There we go, wooden shears. The reason I want to do this is so we have a bone sapling now. There we go. I think it just broke it. I don't know. Either that or it has infinite. It just looks like it's broken. But the reason I wanted to do that is because... Let's just do that, that. Much better. Much, much, much better. We need to work on this a little bit. That's fine. There's the apples we needed, okay? There we go. Can we make a bone block by chance? Not a chance. No, we didn't get a single thing. That's okay. That's okay. I don't really care. The biggest thing we need to make is a cottonwood sapling, which requires a jungle sapling, which is clay and mud, okay? Clay is this one. And sure, we'll do 2 of them, why not? Go ahead and make the cottonwood sapling, but to do that actually I need to hang one of these up for a minute. I have to go to the bathroom and I'm probably going to talk to Feli. I'll be right back. BRB beans, BRB. Oh wait, actually let me read what Brie was saying. I've played Sonic Robo Blast 2. Yes, some early levels are fun, later levels are. I beat them at least. They're also racing game and ring racers. The modding scene for Sonic Robo Blast 2 are on another level. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, Beans BRB. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Koo. Hi, how you doing? Okay, so I can make the cottonwood. And I can completely ignore the cottonwood right now. There's not really much of a reason to make it at all. We need a birch sapling, which can be a sand sapling in water. Should have plenty of sand saplings by now. What the? Oh, we got that bug. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's so strange to me. Oh my gosh, that doesn't work either. What the flippity flop? Dust is okay. Dust is fine. We'll just throw one of the birch saplings in there. Okay. Alright, cool. So now... What else? There's other crap. What do we have to do? The coal is ready. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come on. There we go. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Na 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 na. There's an Alice in Wonderland Doom mod. I'm sure there's a lot. A lot of Doom mods about every little thing, if I would guess. Doom is a popular franchise. Alright, so... Can we make some iron amber now? The answer is not that way. So that makes 3. Okay, that makes 3 iron amber, which, hey, is something. What are we missing if we wanted to make more? More coal still, okay. That's fine. There's one that you really like called Space Cat Saga that I would like. That you'd really like. Yeah, that's what you said, okay. Just couldn't read. I'm best reader ever, clearly. You know what? This needs to be dunked in water. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. So, the next step here is going to be to make porcelain. I need to go back and get more bone saplings. Where's the bone? Gravel. I made a bone sapling. Apparently the bone sapling is gone. Cool. I can't believe that. My bone sapling disappeared. What the flippity flop? Alright, well, let's go ahead and make another one, I guess. What the sinking heck? I also need more gravel to do so. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. There you go. Another bone sapling, please. And let's actually do this thing this time. There we go. This particular song, Brie, or like all the songs? What you mean? There we go. I don't know, Wolfie. I don't know. I never played Majora's Mask. Na 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 na. Na na. Alright, I gotta think. So we just made bone stuff. The only reason to make bone stuff is because we need clay stuff as well. Go ahead and make a little bit of clay, a little bit of this, some porcelain. Don't mind if I do. 16 is enough porcelain to get started, but I need to get some clay over here. I need some clay in my life, okay? This is from Rhyme. This is from RimWorld. This is Yayo. Bum, 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 bum. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I'm in trouble. Your phone's making you upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Alright, what are we doing with this particular thing? I shouldn't be eating those acorns. Those acorns are the ones that we're after while doing this. I'm speedrunning this thing. What the flippity flop? Okay, I'm just gonna do that and that. Okay. I don't really care where this goes right now. This is pretty temporary overall. Yeah, it'll be back there. That makes the most sense, I think. So anyway, this is where this glass goes here. While we're waiting, we can go ahead and do that. Sure. Okay. Let me just throw the iron amber in there. That's fine. Okay, I need this Arcadia sapling. That's fine. Ya-yo. Ya-yo. Ya-ya-yo. Ya-yo. Ya-ya-yo. Ya-yo. Ya-ya-yo. Ya-yo. Okay, we just need 2 more, and we'll be set, dude. We'll be super set. There you go. There's the 2 more. Throw that down. Put that right there. Put that right there. I lied. We need 3 more. We still need 3 more. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Wow. Thanks for the follow. Wow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I need 1 more porcelain brick, and then we can get our iron sapling, which will be really, really, really nice. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't put it together. Didn't put it together. And there we go. Perfect. So this is good for the iron sapling. We'll just start working on iron saplings really quick. Get a lot of iron, and then we'll be set, dude. Perfect. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Probably one more, and then we should be alright after that. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, there's one more thing I need. I have the exact right amount of stuff to do it. Set that there and pour it in. Let's go, dude. Very nice. Whew! Alright, let's just keep doing this then. Alright, we are very low on food right now. I'm just going to eat a few dirt acorns. Okay. We still have 5 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and just make that. Pour that in, put that in. We definitely still have a couple more here that we can do. Okay, and then we'll be back at 8. So, a few things we have to do. You see, this is at 700. We're not going to be able to make too much more without making a bucket. Okay, so that's number 1. We're just going to turn all of that into chests. I'm going to throw one of them down right there. We're going to do that. We're going to make a bucket because we're going to need a bucket. Okay. The wooden shears I don't care about. Okay. Perfect. All right. That's the wooden shears. Didn't really care about them too much. Put the iron right there. Iron sapling. Sweet. And we'll keep getting this as well. We'll do it our way. As well as that way. Oh, the shifting takes a while. Come on, what the flippity flop? There you go. Oh my stinking gosh. That's stinking nuts, dude. Ay caramba. Iron Tree. Yeah, how you doing, Fractal Husky? Welcome to the stream. We are getting some iron trees. It's important. We need the iron, you know? We're playing SkyFactory4, if you're wondering what mod pack what mod pack might include iron trees. All right, cool. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna do that, and this might be a mistake. Oh yeah, that was a mistake. Time to die, dude. Let's just eat this petrified one before things get too late. Hi, hun. What's up? Ew. Fair enough. Is that the one that's already open? Okay. Alright, I'm just starting up all the mods 9. I'll have fun with that. When did all the mods 9 come out? I wonder if it was like really recent and they were like waiting on create. I like create, okay? Alright, I don't need this many coal acorns. I'm just going to throw the coal acorns into work. Okay. The other thing I'd like to do here is make a little crafting table for right there. And this is where we're just gonna get some iron amber for our stuff here. We're gonna break that. We're gonna use this to our advantage. Okay. And this is gonna be for clay. There we go. Clay's important, so. Alright, so there goes our speed running stuff. How are we doing with this? We definitely need more. So let's start going for it. We definitely need more lava. Okay. Take a whole stack here. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these acorns in there. That'll be fine. Alright, very nice. And then again with this stuff, here, definitely need to throw that in. Alright, this is our food. Acorn, acorn, acorn. It's not the best food, but it's food nonetheless. 10 came out recently, but I've been enjoying 9. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, all the mods, like, constantly gets updates, I feel like. It's pretty cool. Does it have, do you know if 10 has, create and, do you know if 10 has create and mine colonies in it? I don't believe so. Dang it! I love those. Not yet, anyway. Oh, yeah? Do they update it after it comes out? Anyway, we'll throw that in. Dang! Okay, okay. This is a bit of a problem, but we can make it work. We just need a butt ton of iron right now is what we need. So we can solve that. And we are solving that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. But the problem is not only that, but it's also we're beholden to the clay. There we go. We're beholden to the clay a little bit. Just gonna do that. Do I have any more clay in here that's unclaimed? I do have some clay resin. Okay. More clay is good. Okay, clay resin goes in there. There you go. Just what I needed. All right, we'll just throw that in and get that going. Cool. Because that is one of the biggest things that we still need. Also, I might as well just get that challenge done while we're waiting. Throw that in. Perfect. I'm also watching Create before I hop into All the Mods 10. I am becoming a Create fan. Nice. We love Create here. Create is definitely, well, actually, Create might be my most favorite mod. I have a lot of nostalgia for Mine Colonies. So Mine Colonies is really, really up there. But Create very well might be my favorite mod. It's very possible. Okay. Okay, that's good. We'll just go ahead and make that. 6, 7, 8. We're gonna be 1 short. We are going to be 1 short. Six, 7, 8. Come on. Come on, buddy. Don't let me down. Give me one more lovely, lovely thing over here. You like Tinkers in the older versions, but you don't anymore. The biggest thing I like Tinkers for, is I really love... There we go. Perfect. I really love the Tinker Station. More than I love Tinkers, like, as a whole, if that makes sense. I really like the station. I find that, like, I guess very important. Right. We're going mad with clay right now. Clay and iron is what we need the most of. How many... What? Huh? Oh. I'm just a little nuts, it's fine. Just a little crazy. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I really like the crafting station and all my stuff. The reason I don't want to have the reason I don't want to have Tinker's Construct is because of Create. I don't like the idea that I can just skip getting brass, which is why I don't want Tinker's Construct. When I'm playing Create, I don't like being able to skip brass. I don't like doing it in that way. I like setting things up with Create. But I do usually find a mod that just has the Tinker Station because the Tinker Station's really, really nice. Otherwise, I do like tools. Like, I do like the tools from Tinkers and stuff, and it's a shame that I can't really do the tools considering my method, I guess, the way I like to play. But Tetra's a good alternative. Automation. Automation is the best. I very much enjoy automation mods. Way the heck too much. 40 to 60 miles per hour. I see my door moving. Yeah, it's windy here too. It's been super windy today. I'm in Kalia the Radi. It's been incredibly windy today. I had to drive to the courthouse today, and it was not fun because of the wind. It was very much not fun due to wind, but oh well, I'm glad I did it anyway. Very important stuff getting done. So that's always good, I suppose. Dang, I have like no acorns, dude. Throw that in. There we go. Let me just do 2 of these. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Very, very, very good stuff. Grab that. 2 iron amber going straight in. Go ahead and dump that. That looks grand. All right. Slowly but surely we are making it here. The Toyota, yeah, I was driving a little beep beep car to I was driving a little beep beep car, a Chevy Spark to the county court office, and it was getting blown around like crazy while I was driving it. It was kind of scary, to be honest, but whatever. Old baby car. I don't know. Let's Google it. Da-na-na. The news report said it was gonna be 50 today. Yeah, the news report said it was gonna be 50 today. Miles per hour, the wind. Felt like more, dude. Felt like 70, dagnabbit. Na 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 na. Alright, let's increase production. Na 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 da na 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 6, 7. Eight, 9. Okay, that's good. Let's pour that, whatever. We're kind of just at a waiting game right now a little bit. Good news is clay is moving right along. Definitely don't need clay to move any faster right now. Our current issue is the iron, but that's alright. Whew. So close to getting this done. Come on. So almost there, buddy. Almost there. There we go. That will give us enough for 2 more. 2. Yeah, it could be better. Give me this last one, please. Okay. Cool. Cool, whatever. Just go boop, 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 boop. Alright. And we just need more. So 1, 2. That's 4, 5. Four, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Eight, 9. There we go, perfect. The acorns will round it out to be exactly 9. I know you might like, that's really cool. What's that? Alright, how do we get tin right now? Tin is like the next big thing we want. Tin amber is pretty doable right this second, I think. Tin amber. We're missing some clay resin? Yeah, as if. We ain't missing nothing. Let's get me the tin. Alright, we got tin amber. So the tin sapling needs to be a birch sapling with molten tin. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. I'm going to put that birch sapling there. And we need molten tin, so I'm just going to put another thing right here. Tin go in. Oh, what the flippity flop? That's why. Okay. For that, birch sapling is made with sand and water, which is quite doable. So let's go ahead and make at least 2 more birch saplings. 1, so we can immediately get another tin. And 1, just so we have it. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, that's maxed out now. There we go. That is quite perfect. All right. And then make a couple of these. One of which having a hopper there. Cool. And there you go. We got tin. Tin is growing. I will want to do a couple things with tin. One thing that we can start doing. Crap. Place that down. Okay, we're fine. One of the things we can start doing is... let's just get a lot of obsidian here. I keep hitting my mouse while, like, moving my thing that far. That was weird. That was very strange the way that worked out. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think. So we got iron pretty good here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll have one more at the end. Is also fine, I guess. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and put that there. What is this? This is an oak sapling. Do we have any apple saplings? We do. Cool. I would like to get this ball rolling then. The apple sapling ball. Put that there. And put that there. Just get that going. Because we're going to need apple saplings eventually. Let's see. What? That'll be 6. Seven. 8, 9. Okay. I made a little bit of a mistake there. I think that means it is time for us to... let's grab some sticks, please. Thank you. It's gonna be time for us to make a bunch of blank patterns. Shove it in there. Give it that. Give it that. Okay. And then we want to do that. We have more flint, so that's fine. Do that. Do that. And in the tool station, we will go ahead and build this. The reason we want to is because this, I don't necessarily want to put that there quite yet. It's good, but I don't want to put it there yet. Okay, we can just do that. That, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this oak sapling away. I don't need it right now. Tin. I know we have at least one tin sapling. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep doing that wrong. always so bad at that. Anyway, we got a Tim Amber. That's good. And we're gonna put 2 of them into obsidian here, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna put 2 of them into obsidian. IDK what something version is Ninja Gaiden series? I've never been interested in Ninja Gaiden, I don't think. I don't know, I haven't really looked into it too much. Maybe I just need to look into it more. There we go. One. Two. Sure, why not? I want to wait for my stuff to increase anyway, right? Alright, let's go ahead and get that iron amber going. Sure, whatever, we'll do that. Alright, let's look at the trailer Bree sent me. Let's see, what is it? Vintage Story. I know this. I've been talking to Medic about this game for a long time. It's something that I want. It is like on my list of games that I want to get. Mostly to play with Medic, to be honest. I'm not sure if he'd be interested in it, but I certainly am. Yeah, I've been interested in Vintage Story for a couple years now. It's just money. You just money. Let's see. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, 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 three. Okay, cool. Probably should get at least one more thing here. Because that's 6. Eight. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that would be fine, but there's a lot here already that we have to do. Oh, we should put our music back on. It's not just a Minecraft clone, like it looks like, but you have actually survived from the start, Stone Age, and each age of it. Yeah, it's Minecraft with a better progression system, and like more involved systems, right? All facts you probably already know. I need to convince you to get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a whole lot of convincing is the thing. Bum, 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 bum. How are we doing here? We need a little bit more. There we go. Shove that right on in there. Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. There, that'll be what we need from this here. Na 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 na. All right, we're so close, dude. Come on. Might as well do this. Okay. And this should be the last of it. We should be all set after this. I'm hoping so anyway. 11 left, dude. No, no, no. Wow, we have a lot of iron resin, huh? Wow. Okay. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're 1 short. Hold up. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're singing one short. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, this will work now. Now we'll be set. All right, more iron. Anyways, I do know of video games other than platformers. That's good, Bree. Good to expand your horizons. Na na na. All right, let's just go boop and boop. Okay, just a little more. This goes so fast with the tin here. So fast with the tin. There we go. All right, fun. Now that that's done, let's just grab a butt ton of iron. 22, sure, whatever. See if I care. Alright, so with that tin, one thing that I can do is make a wrench, and the next thing I can do that's perfect. Alright. So that's great with that tin there. Whatever, we'll just do that. First off, I don't want the bone or the gravel resin in my inventory. I think that's something that is less than necessary. What I need to do is make some servos, which requires some regular glass. Unfortunately, I'm incapable of doing that right now, but I should be able to get that working here in just a second. Cool. I'm going to take as much clay as we got here. 8, that's good. Double that. That should be 32. Perfect. I'm also going to take a whole stack of that. Or I'm not. There it is. Throw that in there. Okay. Because that is important. Okay. Whoa. Hi, Lizzie. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, no. Are you done with the chess tournament or haven't went to the chess tournament? How yet? Like, what's up? What's the deets? Spill the beans. Bum. Sure, whatever. Float your boat. I don't know why that worked, but at least I don't know why that worked in the way it did. That was really silly. Gonna throw that in there. Finish that off. Cool. Just got home from it. How'd you do? how'd you do? Did you get first place? Did you show that girl power? Beat all the boys. Alright, let's go ahead and just do that. Cool. 1.5 out of 3 because I decided not... I decided to listen into the Voices game 2. Huh? The Voices game 2. You decided to listen to the Voices in game 2? Na 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 na. Na na na. There we go, we'll do that. And then that'll allow 8 of those, which is not nothing, okay? Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do. I do know that I wanted sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I will. Let's see. I take it back. I changed my mind. I want to raise the volume of this song. This one? Or a different one? I think the volume of this is fine on my end, but I guess I don't know your guys' end. During game 2, sorry, lol. Ah, no, I think I'm just a moron. You don't need to be sorry. I don't know. I thought this song was fine, but alright. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. The one before. Oh, okay. I don't remember. I have that short-term memory loss, you know. Take your word for it. Come on, glass. Wow, that sand is slow. Slow. That's okay though. We have a bunch of apples and some apple saplings, so that's good. So much so that I'm gonna throw the coal acorns off the cliff just for the stack of apples. Apples will be our new food for now. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. There we go. There's our sand. So we'll throw a sand in there. We'll grab a couple coal there. And we'll get our sand. That's the important thing here. Well. Bum 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 ba, na, na. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need Yeah. I am a moron. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is good. So I'll grab this. This is 8. Whoa. This is 8. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Alright, at this point, it's time for some grass blocks. Let's get the bone sapling over here. Very good. There you go. I don't care about the rest. Good. Okay, I need bones to continue. And I need more sand, too. I'm not gonna have enough, though. Okay. Wait, is that everything? That's everything. Good job. We're doing very well here. Come on. 80, 90. 100. All right, cool. Sehr gut. So we have that over there. The other thing that we really have to do is just get a bunch of these going. Ah, come on. I really hate doing this, but it's required. The other thing is, I would really like to get a... Here, can we... Huh. Hold up, let me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, there, there. That should be okay. Okay. I'm thinking. What I want to make right now is an infinite water source, right? There are some limitations for that and why I can't do that, but I'm going to try. So tin's not a problem. We can make the tin. We need lead, okay? And we need a grindstone. Okay. There we go. We have a stack there that we're not going to touch. Grindstone. Just going to make that right there. Cool. And then... anyway, for the infinite water source... Like I said, we need lead, we need graphite dust, which has to be made with a manufactory, and for the manufactory, we have to get copper. Are we that far away? Copper. Amber actually isn't that far away at all. I could get copper really fast. The thing that's slowing me down is the clay resin, but honestly, it shouldn't be. I have clay resin right here for crafting. Good. And then for the sapling itself, it needs a spruce, which is just which is just some petrified. That's gravel. Which is just some petrified with water. Okay. So we need to get some copper. I'm trying to think. We need red sand, whatever. We're getting the bone stuff, right? So like we have bone resin here. Do we have bone acorns? I don't see bone acorns, but we got bone resin here. I can't have that there. Let's move it over a little bit. There we go. Now the bones are working. Wow, that was a lot. All right, so the biggest thing with the bone meal, right, is we need at least one, but two would be better. Whoa! Hi, Mint. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Can we get a shout out for Mint, please? Can we get a shout out for Mint, please? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Cinder Shadow. How are you doing? I almost said shower. Cinder Shower. Yeah, it's Shadow. Listen, I might be a little stupid, okay? Don't mind me. Thanks for doing the shout out. Thank you. Beans, go check out Nevermint. Oh, I'm getting so unlucky. I'm getting so unlucky. Yeah, I didn't even get that yet. What the flippity flop? Okay, the seed is good. But why am I'm missing some very important seeds here, Dagnabio. Still missing some very important seeds. And all of these are blue orchids. Which is not what I'm going for. There you go. Okay, as much as I'm not getting the flower I want, this should work, okay? So, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a shovel, that, and this will be made of wood. Okay, put that back, whatever. And then, I'm gonna make a mattock. There we go, we have a mattock. Very good. Alright, now there's a temporary hurdle here, but we're gonna do it. Put the beetroot in and just... Red dye is a worry of the past now. That's what I needed. I also haven't gotten any yellow dye, which is concerning. We're gonna need yellow dye very soon. Bunch of red dye there. We're gonna need that with a sand, but we should be able to also make some sand here soon. Sweet. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then this gets to be dyed. No. How make red sand? Here. Let's just say I want red sand. Cauldron with red dyed water. I could do that. I'm making this anyway right now, so that's good. But I will want more sand for that. Because I need bottles anyway. The other reason, hold up. Give me one of the red dyes. Boom, boom. Okay, we have 2 red sand. I only needed 1. And then the spruce saplings we have. Okay, we'll throw the copper in there. We'll throw the spruce sapling in there. Okay. And just gonna throw that there, whatever. Okay. Whatever, we need to get rid of the other half. Copper in. Good. So now we have copper working, which is, well, it's good. Okay. And being we have copper working, what else is the next step? Again, we need a manufactory. We need another flint. We actually need, yeah, we need at least 1 more flint. So we can start working on, come on. Throw that down. Throw that down. Throw that down. This is a mess, by the way. What I'm doing here is a huge mess. We do not want to be doing it this way, but we are. There's a gravel sapling. Cool. Okay. So we need some flint. What else do we need for the manufactory? Again, that's fine. We need lead and redstone, okay? So the redstone here, redstone sapling, can be a bottle of red dye. Good to know. Steal one of those. Okay. And again, redstone sapling, some iron resin is all we need. Okay, 2 iron resin. That's a problem. Hold up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Red. Alright, we got redstone now. But what else do we need for the manufactory? We need lead. A piston should be fairly easy, but we can't make it because of that, because of the redstone. We just need lead then, okay? And lead amber is fairly easy, but we do need a lapis sapling first, which requires a dark oak sapling, which is coal in water. Just gonna do 4 of these when I get the chance. Although I need to do that first. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we need lapis, which means we need a water and a bone resin. Hi. What's up? Huh? Yeah, give me a second. I want to get this tree going first so it can start working for me. Okay, what's up? Seems to be working. What's wrong with it then? So it might as well be brand new. Can I see it?
Put a screen.
Oh, you bought one?
No, I can't.
It's nice.
Camera on the
You
back
did a
is still...
really good job putting the screen protector on. Also, it's dead.
Yeah,
But
I just plugged it. I plugged in. It probably just died.
yeah.
Camera's still broken.
Well, I don't think your mom expected you to fix that, right?
Yeah.
It's, I mean, whatever. Is that camera even used much? These look fine. Very cool. I really, you put the screen protector on really good.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm really bad at those, so I'm surprised. Hi, Machine King. Hi, welcome to the stream.
The screen.
Not if you put a little mint in them. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't for me. But, yeah, charge it up and bring it to your mom tomorrow, probably. Your mom does go to bed early, and it is almost 9 o'clock. So it checks out. Okay, sorry for missing some chat. Why so unlucky? Why so unlucky? What were you referring to, Nevermint? What were we unlucky about? I was so laser focused there. I apologize. I was super laser focused. I wanted to get as much of this stuff done as I could, you know? Okay, that's fine. So we got the lapis done. What else are we missing for the manufactory? A whole lot of nothing, honestly. The other thing we need to get going is the simple combustion engine, and we're really close. We're really close to being able to do that, to be honest. Simple combustion engine, just like that. I'm just gonna set it right there for now. All of this is super compact. This is not the way that you should be doing this right now. But never have I ever claimed to be smart, so. Okay. Just gonna throw that in there. And then redstone's fun. You know what? Look at that. Nothing wrong with that one. Dump that in. There you go. We got another thing of redstone. Sometimes you just gotta work it like that. Okay. And we need a lot of copper. 3 is not enough, I'll tell you right now. That's 6, 7. I need one more. Just need one more. Alright, redstone unlocked. That is very good. Let's start working on the manufactory for what we can. Perfect. What else do we need for the manufacturer? We need lead! I keep forgetting lead. Okay? We need to make a lead amber, which I suppose we're working on. We're doing fine-ish with that. Okay. Come on. 1, 2. Literally just one more, guys. Just one more and we'll be good. This is always good to get more blocks of redstone. And let's check on the copper. Copper's doing pathetic, I'll have you know. Let's just do that. Alright, and again, we need a little bit more with that. We need the lead. Whoops. Alright, let's get the lapis. And let's get lead amber. Just like that. We're gonna grab 2 of these. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're struggling with that a bit. All right. Almost done. I also should have a place for the lead once it's done. What is wrong with my thing right now? There we go. Put the lead in. All right, lead is going. Sweet. Very close to being there. Time for me to do the after stream care. That is totally fine. Go for it. Get some food, get some sleepies, whatever you need. Yeah, have a good night too. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We're so close on this one. There we go. All right, there's the copper. Last of the copper right there. That'll be good. While we're waiting, looks like I can just do that. And that. There we go. Very cool. Alright, we're done with copper. We'll just dump that, and then once this is ready, we'll be able to set up that other thing and get everything else ready. I'm skipping a lot of steps here. That's the thing that's a little iffy about this, is I really am skipping a lot of steps here. So we'll make that cool. The other thing we need to do is the gravel. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we did get one. We got lucky. Okay. So I'm just gonna like throw that in there. Cool. And then yeah, the lead is all we need left for this manufactory. The other thing that we needed was stuff here. So we need tin. Tin is something I could work on right now. Let's just grab as much tin as makes sense. You know what? Yeah, there we go. Tin goes super fast, so I'm not super worried about this. Just 3, 2, 1, and... Tin gets broken down super fast, so we should be okay. This shouldn't take too long. And then again, we need the lead, but we need enough lead for it to, I guess, matter. Alright, so we're throwing that in, that's good. And then for this, only thing we need is this, which is graphite dust and lead. We are working on lead, as we stated. Here, I could double lead production, which normally I wouldn't really care to go for, but right now I'd say that's probably worth it. Okay. All right, let's eat apples. Bum, bum. Okay. Nope, no cute. Big ol' lies. Let's go ahead and make some servos. Okay. 8 servos, why not? 1, 2. Go ahead and turn that on. Turn that on. Very good. Oh, crap. You know, that was okay. That was 3. I just have to remember. That was 3. These are growing roughly at the same time, which is good. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. There you go. So we need 6. We need 6, I think. Dang it, it gave me nothing. Gave me legit nothing. Okay, I'm gonna need 1 more acorn to do anything useful. 4, 5. Come on. Give me an acorn. That is better. But I still need an acorn. Thank you for an acorn. Alright, we are 1 short right now. We are 1 short. That's it. Whew. Okay. And then we can make our manufactory, at least. Okay. We have so much crap in our inventory, too. It's a crying shame. There we go. There it is. That's our lead. I know we need more than that, but that'll get us started. Okay. Let's get the manufactory up and running. That is probably the biggest thing right now. Place that right there. Sweet. Immediately has power. And then I'm not sure if charcoal works, but I guess we'll figure it out. Let's see if charcoal works. It's doing something. It might actually work. I'm not sure. It also might be a complete and utter waste. That's the other possibility. Pulverized charcoal. I need graphite dust. As long as the pulverized charcoal can turn into graphite dust, it'll work. Otherwise, we're gonna have to play around with some other stuff. Here, let's go ahead. Grab some clay. And get some of the clay working. That seems important. So pulverized charcoal is useless to me. Got it. All right. Pulverized charcoal's dumb. We need to get the coal going. 1, 2, 3. I need 5. Yeah, we don't have a coal going anywhere. That's fine. Just shove that right there. Make another one right there. Oh my sinking gosh, what have I done? Right there. Okay. Bum ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright, let's see what we can make right now. Nothing. We have no acorns. That's right. We demolished our acorns. But, good news for us is we have a little bit of this, which is grand. Okay, Woo! Can't force someone's opinion into being a lie. Can't force someone's opinion. That's just mean. Huh? Confusion. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 5 ingots. 6, 7. Come on, dude. Come on. Give me another one so I can start here. There we go. We can technically start. Okay. Seven. Okay. Pulverized coal. Graphite dust. That's what we need. All right. So, anyway, we're making these things, right? I think we just need... I think we just need a little bit of coal. That'll make 3. I think I literally only need 1 more. So that's good. Throw that in. I'm just gonna start emptying it too. 1, 0. Sweet, cool. Couple more graphite dust, whatever. The lead is quite important for this. Cool. I think I had enough, but always a just in case is good. 1, 2. Shouldn't we have 1 more? I put it in here like an idiot. That's fine. There we go. Look at that. That is so good. All right, so now, whenever I want to do this, all I have to do is go, boop. There we go. Okay, so here's my issue right now. We need gold, okay? That's like probably my current biggest complaint is that we need gold really bad, okay? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good. All right. So our water's doing fine. Okay. That's doing fine. This one will now be specifically for lava. For now. Good. So that was a pain in the butt to get all that done for sure. And the fact of the matter is, gold. I'm sorry, why is gold not showing up? Because it's set up to say lapis gold. Cool. Alright, so we want a gold sapling. Gold sapling is made with this, which is made from gold amber, obviously. Wherever gold amber is. Gold amber is made from yellow dye, which is made from a sunflower, a dandelion, something I can't use. And that's it, dude. I need the yellow dye. But the biome I don't think allows for it. So we're at a little bit of an impasse here. We're definitely at a little bit of an impasse here. See, okay, all we're getting, and I do mean all we're getting, is the blue stuff. We're not getting anything here. Really unfortunate. Let's check the biome we're in. We are technically in... Where? Swampland. Okay, we're technically in Swampland. If I move over here, we're still in Swampland. Okay. I just have to travel in a direction at this point. And pray we get out of Swampland. Okay, so we're still in Swampland. Unfortunately, we're still in Swampland. Dang. This is quite unfortunate. See how we're still in Swampland? Still, dude, 64 blocks away. We're still in Swampland. Okay. I'm still in Swampland. That far away is still Swampland, huh? This is a bit of an issue. This is a bit of an issue for me, I can't lie. The only place dandelion flowers and yellow flowers cannot, same thing. The only places they can't grow is swamps and ice plains. Is the only places they cannot grow. So, honestly, I got quite unlucky. Yeah, honestly, I got quite unlucky with what that spawns. So I'd say it's quite unfortunate. Okay. This is super unfortunate, honestly. The lack of red I could deal with. The lack of yellow, I don't have a good solution for. Yeah, there's no like dandelion seed either. So that won't work. I don't have a choice. I have to get out of swampland. Oh my gosh. Still swampland. Still swampland. Yep, still swampland. This is awful, dude. Careful, careful. There's a few things I have to do here, actually. Massive swamp, what the heck? Yeah, right? Watch it be like if I moved like an inch forward on the other one, then on the other direction, it wouldn't be swamp anymore. I might not pick the right direction, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's whatever. Just so I don't make a mistake that I permanently regret. Where's my apple saplings? There they are. Okay. Alright, let's go. Slow but sure. Wait. Is there Nature's Compass? There's not Nature's Compass. That was worth a shot, guys. That was worth a shot. Nature's Compass would tell me what direction to go into. Crap. We might have something spawn on the way back, unfortunately. We'll just have to deal with that if that happens. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. What's up? Where? Like something quick or something pause stream? So what's up? I'm waiting for this anyway. Alright, I am muting. Alright, I'm back. Alright, yikes. The biggest thing I need here is... yeah, give me some sticks. There we go. That's what I... just what I needed, or something. Alright, if this isn't enough, I'm going to flip a lid, alright? If these torches are somehow... sorry, not the torches. If these stone bricks are somehow not enough, this is going to be nuts, dude. You might have been going from a corner to corner. Yeah, I might be. But you never know. You never know, and I might be just 2 squares away from no longer swampland. Sunk cost fallacy. I mean, oh, look, river. I was literally 2 blocks away. I was literally 2 blocks away. I said it could be 2 blocks away. And I was literally 2 blocks away. gamble. I'm gambling on any direction I choose, Lizzie. Any direction I chose was a gamble. That was honestly fantastic, dude. That was so good. That was so good. That was so dumb. I loved it. Ah. Alright, just to be safe, I'm gonna go out like 10 more blocks. Okay. And now it's time for grass. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful here. Cool. See, this right here is back into swampland. Why are we all in swampland again? The river was for a single block. The river was for a single block with a flippity block. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is ridiculous game. They're driving me up a wall. I'm going insane. Yes, it does. I didn't realize it. Ah. Another direction is in order? Uh-huh. The game is like just being cruel, honestly. That's like legit it. The game is just being super cruel. %, of bridges change direction right before the biome change. Yeah, that I've heard that statistic before, you know? Totally. How many blocks is this? Like, honestly. Yeah, sure you have. Oh my gosh, dude. Look how far I am. That's not, just to be clear, that is not to my base. That grass up there. That is to, like, halfway to my base. This is ridiculous. There. That's my base up there. This is so ridiculous. A river for a single block. Yeah, I know. And I don't even know if a river would count because the river is in a swamp biome, right? So my thought process is maybe put a dirt block there and just try over and over again, but I don't think that would work, to be honest. I might be wrong, but I'm not sure if that would work. Ay, ay, ay. All right, well, we're talking about going a different direction. Let's go. It's Extreme Hills. You were right. We're in Extreme Hills. You can see where it switched over right over here. So we're hills, and then it switches to Extreme Hills. Hi, yay, dude. That's so infuriating. But whatever. That's my flower right there. I know that turns into a dandelion. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was for nothing. That's so ridiculous, dude. I swear. Okay, we need a little bit of lead. Whew. Okay. Gold amber. I'd love to do 2, but I don't think I can. Gold sapling requires a oak sapling. I think I have a bunch of them. Yeah, there's an oak sapling right there. F3. Hold up, hold up. Whew. Ay. That is super ridiculous. There we go. Give me that. Place it in. I have to pee. Oh my gosh. BIV, yeah? Yeah. I'm back. Good news. I killed enough time that I got a decent amount of gold amber. Yeah. Bad news is I took a while, so you know. Okay, I'm trying to think what the best option here is. TBH. So we got gold. Gold is pretty important. We want diamonds. But we need silver before diamonds. Silver. Amber. Needs light gray dye. We have step 1 of light gray dye already. Pulverized charcoal looks like that'll work. Okay. Okay. Tin resin. I know we're making plenty of tin. I'm not super worried about the tin. Okay. Silver. Needs a Merlin. Merlin just needs a watered lapis. Okay. There we go. We'll throw this in here for safekeeping for now. Dancy boy, dancy boy. Okay, we got the silver spoon achievement. That's fine. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, 2 of these are fine. Let's just, 1, 2. Okay. One, 2. Cool. Cool. Put that back, do that. Sweet. All right, so, whew, next one that we have to do here is we need probably one of these, I think, if memory serves. Diamond sapling requires one of those, 1 lapis, silver, and 2 gold. 1 lapis. Gold is way over here. 2 gold. And just 1 silver. Okay, so that being said, we got diamonds flowing now. I want to make a building gadget, which all we need is the diamonds for. But we're gonna want a charger as well. Charger. Tier 1. Super easy to make. All I have to do is go crazy with the iron amber. Okay, cool. Whew. Good. Good, 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 good. We're doing fine. We're doing fan-diddly-tastic. Here, you know what? I want to know what I can make with this. I can make diamond amber, which what I can do with diamond amber is put in a melter to make molten diamonds. It has to be in a melter, which isn't super useful for us. We can't use that, so Now we need at least 2 diamonds, so that's one thing as well. I'm just gonna do this so I can get the last one I need faster. And let's get this charger going. Place it right like that. There we go. Thank you. That was necessary. Throwing beach ball at me. How you doing, Lingering Arch? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Okay, so that's really good. The biggest thing is now just waiting for diamonds. We need 2 diamonds, so we're just kind of waiting. The other thing we could get going, so we have... I already have that. Okay, so let's add both of these up here. This one is also pretty easy to make, the exchange gadget. That one's also pretty chill. The exchange gadget is not something we're gonna mess with very much for a little bit. We're gonna wait a minute to mess with that, because that's kind of deadly. Okay. How are we doing here? We have enough for a single diamond. But as I stated earlier, we need two. So we're still out of luck. We also need more iron, which is fine. And we also need more redstone. Okay. Alright, we're so close here. Okay, that's fine. How much more? We got it. Perfect. Got that second diamond. Cool. Building gadget made. Thank goodness. All right. Whew. Do that. Do that. Okay. Yeah, yo. Alright, I want to change it from build to me to build a vertical wall, horizontal column. Okay. And the range of this is going to be, well, large. Quite good, quite good. Pretty big, yeah. Here, I'm just gonna leave that in there and let that charge. The problem right now is our lack of battery, so let's just pour that in there. There we go. Alright, let's see if I am capable. Let's see if I'm capable of making a redstone clock. Well... Alright, cool. Very good. Okay, yikes. Alright, We're gonna have a good time here in a minute, all right? I have a couple ideas on how to get this to work well. So, well, first off, I need my building gadget. Building gadget. Building gadget. Boom. All right, and just like that, we need some of those. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Break that. Put that there. Break that. Put that right there. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yikes. Amundos. Okay. I'm sorry, did you replace it? Okay, it didn't replace it. Good, that's what I was worried about. Bum, bum. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of these. Put that down. Alright. Put that in. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. I'm just gonna put that right there instead. Try to get that back. Perfect. All right, and that's a start. That is a start for this. Next should be probably this one. Okay, throw that in. A little bit more, always good. Throw that in. Very good. All right, cool. Break this. Sweet. I also just need to collect the stuff for our beauties. Okay, we're another one here. We can place it right there. Perfect. Throw that in. Sweet. Good, 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 good. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So like something like this, right? Steal all of the sticks and all of that. Throw it all in there. Nope, that's an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is the wrong chest for that. The chest for that should be there, I think. Yes, okay. Very good, very good. All right, and then this top chest here is for, say, in this case, all of this. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. All right, cool. And then we're gonna grab a little bit of sand. Give me, give me, give me, give me. All right. This is so good. All right, I love the building tool so much, dude. I love the building tool. Throw it in there. Let it do its thing. That is the secret here. And then this is doing fantastic as well. That's really good. Okay, I gotta think here. There's still a lot I need to do. Five seconds left for some of these. Always good to see me having fun. I always have fun on stream. Okay, not always. Almost always. Stream is very nice. Alright, I can only do one with these, but hey, whatever. One is more than none. Cool. Okay. There we go. I want to throw that in. All right. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, whatever with that. Somehow we still have that. Wait, where's my, okay. I want my buckets. Okay. Let's take all 9 blocks of this crap. And let's make a chest builder. Okay. So the reason I made 1 extra on this is I want to put it right there. Now, if I die, I'll be safe. I can't believe I waited that long for it, but if I die, I'll be safe now. I'm okay. Let's see. A lot of good stuff here, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Here, let's just do that. Just do that. There you go. And we'll make the hue 40. We'll build it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, this is good. We're definitely making a butt ton of progress here. I really, really, really like this method, I guess is the right word. I'm a big fan of it. Big fan of this method. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. Making some progress here for sure. Yeah, really, really good. Okay. This is fine. We have tin and hardened glass. So we absolutely can just make more of these, which is good. Okay, we're going to get this stuff going through here. Okay. So all of this stuff gets to come through now. And I don't need an extra bucket. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. This stuff definitely can go into here. Okay. We are about out of sticks, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Throw that in as well. That in, that in, that in. And then... yeah, this is a shame, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just gonna place that right there. Okay. This is so close to being empty here, like all of these are. But I can definitely... whoops. I can definitely keep them going. 3. Patreon pick. Hi, Foyomi. Yes? Question mark? There should have been a Patreon picture today. I was trying to Patreon pick. Oh, I see. You're talking about Bree. Also, hello. Yeah, exclamation point Patreon to see the Patreon. So, a couple things with the Patreon. You can join for free. If you want to help out and support, that is awesome. I appreciate it, and you'll get extra content for it. But there are some posts that are free and will be free for people who are, well, free members, lol. Basically what I'm doing on Patreon is like, basically my goal on Patreon right now is, I want to keep up with the photo gallery stuff. And photo gallery is basically just silly pictures I take of myself in VR chat. And I'm posting one per day, or at least trying my very best to post at least one per day. And about 4 or 5 of them ish per month will be free for anybody who is a free member, like member paid or not. The rest are available through any of the tiers. The rest of the photo gallery stuff. Other than that, things I do on Patreon is like any leaks, so like work in progress emotes and stuff. I think I have a leak, quote unquote, scheduled for the 8th of this month. I have something coming out on the 8th. However, that is only going to be paid. But yeah, I strongly recommend you guys join the Patreon for free. I don't necessarily recommend you spend money. But free is free. And it'd be nice to have you there. Okay. So anyway, let's throw that in there. Cool. Very cool stuff here. Very cool stuff. This is completely empty, which is grand now. I'm gonna take this and throw it in there, and I'm gonna put one of these in there. Keep this thing going. Put 2 of those in there. Cool. Very nice. Place. There we go. Place that in. Just like that, we are in a lot better shape. These should last a very long time. Oh, I see. Oh, whoa. Yeah, so I think the next free post... I think the next free post is scheduled to go on the 8th. The reason I did that is because the paid members... Well, the paid members that are not, like, the smallest tier, I guess, is getting a sneak peek on the 8th of an emote. Big secret, shush. I guess I spoiled that there's an emote on the way. But yeah, that's about it. So on the 8th, there will be a free, regular, like, photo for everybody else as well. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Might as well do that and throw that in there. Get that topped off a little bit. Alternatively, give me that. Okay. There we go. Very cool. Alright, let's just do that. And... Oh, I don't have it with me. Dagnabbit. Hold up, let's eat this. I didn't know they hold the money. I didn't know they hold the money for 75 days. That's interesting. But yeah, I do recommend not going on mobile because mobile charges you guys more without giving the streamer more. 'Cause, like, I think like the $10 tier is almost $15 on mobile. Yeah. And the streamer doesn't make any more for that. So, yeah, I agree with Sky. Recommend signing up on Discord. You can view it on mobile just fine, but I recommend signing up on PC. Did I say Discord? I think I said Discord. On PC. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Okay. There's a lot of room in the back, which is quite good, honestly. Anyway, super cool stuff. Sweet. Definitely expanding our territory a little bit, which is really nice. Anyway, now that we stole that for a little bit, throw it back in. Yeah, buddy. Very nice. Okay, this furnace is like completely useless right now. I really don't care about it. Here, let's go ahead and do whoop. 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 Just gonna throw that there. Throw whatever, like, extra crap we have there. That's fine. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, we're gonna throw a chest up here. And there we go. That will do. All right. Here, let me just throw that in. Throw that in. We're doing fairly well here. It's just there's a lot to go over here. This is gonna take like legit forever to get done, so I'm gonna just move those over. Yeah, this is so much better. So, and we're gonna need a lot of iron, so. But we're also gonna need a lot of these, and we are working on it. All right, last one there. We are going to need that right there. Cool. Sweet. All right, all right. Okay. Very, very, very good. Making progress. Was that Scooby-Doo game? You showed my Scooby-Doo and Night of 1,000 Frights. You showed me? When? Are we talking like literally well more than a year ago? I think it was Scooby-Doo Unmasked is the one I showed you. It's the only one I played growing up is Scooby-Doo Unmasked. And I really, really, really love that game. Really love it. I think Night of 1,000 or 100 Frights. I think I remember that game. So here's a like a light story, I guess. When I was a kid, when I was a kid, this was my first hint that Santa wasn't real, okay? When I was really, really, really little, I asked for Scooby-Doo and the Night of 1,000 Frights. I think that's what the one I asked for was, okay? And my mom, I mean Santa, got me Scooby-Doo Unmasked, okay? So I put it in. I played it for about 0 minutes and 0 seconds because it crashed immediately. It would not launch. The game would not launch. So I told my mom, and she she went with me. She's like, oh, it's okay. Best Buy will take it. I think it was Circuit City, actually. Like, Circuit City will take it, and they'll deal with it, and then they'll give us another one. That'll work. And I'm like, all right, whatever. And so we did that. My mom probably basically like hid the like receipt stuff, but returned it. Like didn't let me catch on that she had a receipt for it. And then we went and picked out the game again from like a shelf full of it, full of Scooby-Doo Unmasked. Got it back home. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It was like the 1,000 Frights one. Is that what we're talking about? Sorry, it was not Scooby-Doo Unmasked that I got. She did get me 1,000 Frights, but it was broken. So we got another 1,000 Frights, and I put it in, and it was broken again. So then we went back again, and I was basically like, so why is it broken like here? Like if like they just had, I literally was thinking / talked to my mom and was like, well, if they got like a bad batch at Best Buy, like that explains why 2 were broken, except for why did Santa go to Best Buy? My mom's like, well, Santa has a lot of things to make, so sometimes he's pressed for time and he'll go to like a local store and get it. And I bought it a little bit when I was a little kid because I was so young. So that was the excuse for why Santa bought me a broken copy of the game. And it happened to be from the local Circuit City or whatever. So anyway, considering that apparently all the Scooby-Doo and 100 Frights was broken or whatever, because that, and I knew that if I got another one, it'd be broken again, I got Scooby-Doo Unmasked instead. That's the story. I just butchered it a lot. Night of 1,000 Frights is very good. Gotcha. I've never played it. I wanted to when I was a kid. I got Unmasked instead due to them making a crappy batch of those games. But yeah, that's how I got Scooby-Doo Unmasked, is like my parents, I mean Santa, got me Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, and it was broken, so they returned it. I mean, they exchanged it. They exchanged Santa's gift at Circuit City, and the exchange was broken as well. So then we returned the exchange, lol, and got Scooby-Doo Unmasked since, yeah, apparently all their 100 Frights was broken. So yeah, that's my story, lol. I hope you enjoyed. Yippee. Oh crap. Alright, we have a little bit of a problem here. Playthrough appeared in my sub box. Gotcha. Fair enough. Some of these still have some stuff. That's interesting. It's just not coming out fast enough on this, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. 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 There we go. That will pump it out faster where it needs to go. Right. Cool, cool. Could we do Cyber Chase game? That was just Crash Bandicoot. That's funny. It's like super similar to Crash. Let's go. Boop. Boop. There we go. Very fun stuff. A dog play it, and it was hilarious. A calico cat with purple hair playing it. Catnap! I watched a dog play that, and it was horrendous. Dog day! Oh. Sorry, you said a cat with purple hair, and my mind went to catnap. You're welcome, by the way. Very cool. See the DM I sent? All right. Let's take a gander. Well, actually, before I take a gander, let me no life this a little bit. Just to make sure that we're doing okay. So there we go. Put one in there. Put one in there. 5147.5. Put one in there. Put one in there. All right. Now I'll check my DMs. Oh no. I mean, it's cute. Listen. They're cute, okay? They're cute. That's all I have to say. They are. E. Oh boy, we're extending the platform very rapidly, which is good, but it's also just a lot of crap going on too. How is this not going anywhere? Whatever, that's fine. Okay, what do we got? Still not one. We're still not at one yet. Alright, very cool. We are, in fact, making progress, which is nice. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There we go. Look at that iron. That is how it's done. Build. And just like that, we have a compact chest. And the solution to a compact chest right now is that. There we go, dude. Get it in there. Temporary solution, just gotta pull this stuff out and in. Very nice. Last one. Cool. Pretty stoked about that. I literally just can't keep up with just this one, right? Even just keeping up with that's really hard. Anyway. Good thing we have 2 of these. Alright, cool. And then more building gadget stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Something like that. I'm excited. I'm really happy. This thing is going like crazy. Alright. So very, very slowly but surely we are getting this done. So 2, 2, 2. There you go. I have 2 on me. And then just do that. Whatever. 27. There we go. Love you being happy. It's like, aw, I wish you were sad. Wish you were sad and depressed. You know, let's just grab as many of the sticks as we can. There we go. Sure. Cool. That'll work for me. You should try being sad more often. You need to cover all ranges of emotions. Listen, I'm sad plenty. It's just when I'm sad, I decide not to stream. Usually. Sometimes I don't, but usually that's a mistake. Okay. Alright, we're doing good work extending. I go silent for a day? Oh yeah? Do ya? We're finally burning through that. And the sticks, I guess. Yeah, we're finally getting through that. Okay. Yeah, the iron's such a butt, dude. It's ridiculously crazy. But we are getting a lot of iron, so whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to work with filing cabinets pretty soon as well. I'm gonna have to get started with that stuff. I don't think that's a bad thing, but I have to figure out where I want it as well. And the thing is, I also need to work on a minimizing thing. Yeah, this looks great, dude. This is going awesome, all things considered. I need to make an underground area. Or not underground, but like... You know what I mean. Let's grab some water. Okay. We need to make a place where we can, like, head down. So, like, 1, 2, 3. We'll put water there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in between. So we'll do one more. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Whoa! Alright, let's get up. Oh, that swimming mechanic's not in the game yet. Ever so slowly. Yay or something, sure. Why not? Alright, let's just make a butt ton of ladders, and whatever we have extra we'll just trash because we don't care or something. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Okay. How you doing, Nate? All right, very cool. Yeah, so I had 6 left. I didn't need to make two extra, like, things. However, it's really cool. I can just go, boop. Nothing happened, you missed nothing. And just like that, we are going to be using the ladders for a minute. Okay. And then, we also can get more bricks while we're here. We can just go for it, dude. 1, 2, 3. What the heck? Thank you, Nate. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nate _or_ not tipped $17. I am happy to see you streaming.
Yeah. I'm doing my best with the streamies, you know? We trying to stream here. Bum, bum. But yeah, we're gonna need a ton of stone bricks for that bottom section. Honestly. Honestly. Alright, let's actually make some diamonds. Okay, 17 diamonds, that's... less risk now. That was scary. Gotta start having armor, apparently. My gosh, that was scary. Okay. So... diamonds. What are we doing here? We're doing... crap. Red dye in a bottle. I was gonna use that for something. I guess I don't remember. Oh well. What are we trying to do here? I was going... oh, I know. I was gonna make the exchanging gadget. Numero dos. Alright, well, clearly... I need some of these. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make said exchanging gadget. Hey. And we're just gonna set that in there and let that go. Alright, we're still doing fairly well here. Yeah. That's good. Nate, are you happy the throw's back? Are you happy the throw's back? I was trying to ask chat. You know what? Nate, can you go ahead and run a 10-minute poll for me? If not, just say no. But, can you go ahead and run a 10-minute poll for me asking whether or not, like, yes or no, for if people, and you can be creative with it, you can say no and something silly and yes and something silly, but if people would want a redeem that would be fairly expensive, like, I don't know, maybe 10,000 points or something, but fairly expensive, that would, like, throw, like, 50, 100, or, like, maybe even 150 items. Like, just a butt ton of items at me all at once. Can you run a poll to, for a yes or no if people would want that redeem? I'm glad Thor's over 300 points. That is a very intentional design choice. Extraordinarily intentional. I don't know if you guys know, but we used to have an issue. Hold up. That's perfect. We used to have an issue where throw was a lot cheaper. It was only 300 points, and what people would do is follow, throw something at me, say like Stinky Furry or something stupid, and then unfollow. Like, yeah. They'd follow, be some type of phobic, and then throw something, and then unfollow. So that is why throw is more than 300 points. Whack! Ew, Furry. Yeah, ban Bree. Breeze out of here. Can't be having that. But that's what would happen. It's good knowing, yeah. Ouch. La, 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 la. Oh boy. This is going for it though. My gosh. Hold up. So like even as is. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Hold up. Let's grab dang, my inventory is full of that crap. My gosh. Look at that. That's crazy, dude. Alright, well, we'll keep the lights going or something for a little while. That's fine, I suppose. Alright, let's grab all the sticks. You know what? All the sticks and all the leaves. There's no point in not grabbing both of them, honestly. Gonna throw that down there. Sweet! Let me go ahead and get the building gadget down here. Na 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 na. Oh crap. I need to make more lighty lights. Do 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 do. There we go. Here, we'll just do an entire stack of these. Why not? We got the resources. We will probably end up using them eventually. Dum, dum, how much would it throw? Say around 100. Just say around 100 for the poll. I don't know. I'd have to do some testing and see what is reasonable and doesn't cause lag, right? I don't want to say it'd definitely be 150 and then I try 150 and it drags stream to a halt because of either how long it takes to actually get all the throws out, or if it would like lag my computer. Like stuff like that is my concern. Awesome and so cool. What's that? Yeah, what'd it do? Da-na-na. I really like this system of like dropping items. I really, really like it. It's definitely a lot of effort though. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, things are going fairly well here.
Lingering Akwonsube to drinky hawawa.
Okay, Wawa drinky. I guess. Yeah, it's probably too long to say. It's probably too long to say a round. Like, yeah, 90, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. I understand the limitations now. I think that's pretty okay. Where is our poll thing? Right there. There's the poll. No, someone voted no. What the heck? That honestly surprises me. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. So just gonna put that there in a really silly place. Okay. Eh. 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 There we go. We'll be set in no time. You're not recommending Hell Pie. Let's reopen the game. Wiped all my collectibles away. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that is pretty frustrating. Poll is up. Yes, it is. Woo! Ba-ma-na-na. Nya, 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 nya. Here, let me, grab that. Cool. Okay. This is going okay, all things considered. Yeah, we have enough to work with here. Alright, anyway, let's take both of these, because we're gonna need them. There we go, and we will get working on this. Maybe the game didn't have that kind of a bug. I have gratuitously vulgar themes I would recommend. Yeah, I don't know how well I would do with, like, insanely vulgar themes. Honestly, that's the reason I do not stream GTA 5, for example. Whoa, okay, I almost ran off the edge there. Very, very not cool. Woo! Alright, well, that was something. Oh, I do still have a little bit more, so we'll do that. Very cool. And if all that's fine, then I'm sure this is too. All right, getting a little bit of a platform going here finally. Definitely easier said than done. There's a lot of empty space down here that we need to fill. Na 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 na. Oh crap! You know what? I have to BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, I got that problem solved a little faster than I thought I would, so that's good. We should be okay. Na 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 na. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. What's up? Zoom! Hey, listen, I put real effort into getting that working. Okay? So I'ma stinking use it. That was a lot of effort to get that Zoom working properly. Okay, Bree. This is an essay. I'm not a good reader. We've established this. Chat has voted me dyslexic, because that's how it works. Like the game sits in this spot, where I find the game designed to be an iterating and building on ahead in time, being an improvement. Such an amazing movement where there's a nice flow of chaining moves together, so satisfyingly with themes and humor, with moments making my lip curl down and goosebumps feeling gross. I'm gonna pretend I understood that. Yeah. That sounds bad? I don't know. I definitely understood it though, completely. Completely understood it. No questions here for this cat. Zoom. Yeah. Gotta zoom, dude. Gotta be zooming. Oh my sinking gosh. I have made an empty void down here. A big square void is what I've made. The yard game is fun to play, but gross to look at and giving me mixed feelings. Yeah, fair enough. Here, you know what? I bet it's time to do this again. Oh, it's more than time. Yikes, dude. Okay. Yeah, fun, whatever. Okay, sure. River floats your root beer. A poll that's a tie. Shock and awe with this community. I think it's just because I'm a small streamer, right? So there's only like 14 people in the stream, so 2 people voting isn't like the worst the worst idea. Nate, I have a question for you. You ran the poll, so you couldn't vote on it. What would you have voted for? Now, I'm not saying that that's the direction I'm gonna go. Clearly there's some want for it, at least from one person. Although sample size is small. But I'm curious about what you would want, Nate. Would that be something you'd be interested in for like a silly little gag for all the bean points? It needs to be high. Listen, you and me are on the same page. How many points are you thinking? How many points are you thinking? I'm not saying I'm letting you decide, but you know. I have a number in my head, but I want to see how close me and you are to the same number. How close or far, obviously. Bree says 10K. What does Nate say? Alright, no more wood. No more wood. This is all gonna be cobble from now on, I think. I don't know. 6,000 was my first thought, and that hit my mind. My mind needs to be higher than 20K. Okay, I think Bree's being silly now. Bree, are you being silly or are you being serious? I guess if Bree was being super serious, being super silly, then she would probably be like, it needs to be over 10 million points. Like, that would be clear that she's being silly. But I feel like 20,000 is like, I think you're being silly. But anyway, Nate says 6,000. Bree did say 10,000. My 10,000. My number in head was 10,000. I think that's fairly appropriate. I used to like, okay, if you remember when I had glasses on a redeem, which I might put back on a redeem actually. If you remember when I had glasses on a redeem, right? It would keep my glasses on for 10 minutes and automatically turn them off, right? When I had that on a redeem, it was 5,000 points. And that was like pretty minimal. It was just like I literally just glasses on for 10 minutes. And I thought that was fair enough. Whereas this is very, like, obvious, let's say. So my money is on, sorry. My money is on 10,000 points. That's what I was thinking. That's what my silly brain had said. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yes, the cat, the creepy cat or something. Alright, there's still a lot of these things that are doing wood, and that's fine. I say a lot, there's only 2 doing wood. Huh. 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 I guess we'll leave it alone. There's really not a whole lot we can do here. We're kind of just waiting. We need a lot of stone bricks to be happy-go-lucky, but here, I'm gonna do the unthinkable here, okay? I'm gonna regret this. Okay, live and learn. I thought that might happen, okay? The pig will die here if I don't move it. Okay. Okay, so I can pick up the shell constructors, okay? So that's good for for next time. Okay. So the reason I messed with that, because we have a block exchanger, right?
How about new?
Something like that, yeah. Surface, range of 25. If I do that, it's not replacing it, it's just putting it down. It's exchanging gadget. This should work. Grid? No. Surface. Place on top. Alright, there we go. This is fine, I guess. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Another 64. This is fine. Okay. You know, I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Exchanging tool comes later. Okay? What I'm gonna do right now... Yeah, we're just gonna go a little ham with this, okay? Alright. Okay. Yeah, buddy. That is super useful. Crap. Okay. Okay.
Bubs
Thank you for
shoot
the
the whoop.
bitties. Oh my god, it read that. What the flippity flop? You freaky deaky Dutch is a Austin Powers reference. Did I say it or did the bot say it or something? Hi Lucius, hi. But that is an Austin Powers reference. Basically Dr. Evil is, I think, talking to the, I said it after, how about no? Okay, so you're aware. How about no? That is the way the scene works, yes. Is the order that things go down or something. Okay, just grab it all, whatever. Whatever, dude, whatever. Whatever! Okay. So we're lagging a little bit doing the thing here. Not bad. There we go. Okay. Okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. We'll just, pop that off just like that. Cool. Good, 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 good. Whoa, I'm so dead. Look at that, dude. That hit like a truck. I'll be back down there in a little bit, but that was not a nice hit, dude. That was pretty rough, if you ask me. I just need 4 more diamonds. There you go, full diamond armor. That's what I need to survive here, okay? And then we're gonna go ahead and take some of this flint, okay? Okay, we're gonna grab this and this, okay. Flint broadsword, all right. A little bit more food here, okay. There we go.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yikes. Okay. Woo! Alright, cool. Wow. Yeah, I know. That was just wow. Yeah, that creeper. That creeper was wow. Alright, so we're running out of juice here. That's alright. I have a plan. All right, there we go. Cool. Have you seen the new Minecraft Steve toy? I really don't think so, honestly. Really don't think I have. Is it just Jack Black? Listen. How the movie should go is when Jack Black says, "I am Steve," and everybody looks on like, "Whoa." He should just be like, "Nah, I'm just kidding. My name's Jack." Not even Blocky. That's so silly. It's so bad, dude. The brain cells were lost with this one. Why is my pig, like, threatening to off himself? Like, what the flippity flop, dude? It's not cool. This is it? Alright, we'll take some time to look at it in just a second. Alright, I'm gonna regret. Oh my sicking gosh. Steve, also known as Jack Black. Ah, it's so silly. What the flippity flop? Why is that a good idea? Oh my gosh, dude. That's so dumb. Oh, that's so
I am
silly. Thank you
Steve.
for the biddies. I am Steve. Are you Nate? I thought you were Nate. My bad, my bad. I should know by now. Don't look at Twitch chat's name that they have chosen. Just read their minds instead. Anyone who owns the original Sonic movie figures probably could have sold it to make so much money. Oh, when the Sonic looked awful? Did they actually, like... Did they actually, like, sell those? There was merch made? Wow. Wow, that's hilarious. I think that kind of answers the question of, like, you know how people were like, oh, well, maybe it was a ploy from the start to be like, whoa, see, we fixed it. You're welcome. And people were like, they were like, maybe that was a ploy from the start. I think that kind of proves it wasn't. They wouldn't make merch for, like, a marketing stunt, you know? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. But never released. Oh, it wasn't released. Interesting. I hadn't gotten that far yet. Still, I hold my case. They wouldn't have made merch if it was a marketing ploy. Alright, we're doing so good down here. A lot of progress is being made. Okay, I still have 38 of these. Let's keep going. All right. Pretty good stuff overall. Man, that goes out far. I mean, that's good. I could use the room, so... I thought you would throw a random item. What? What do you mean? You get it exactly. I was never a genuine strategy, just very bad choice. Well, I know that. I know it wasn't a strategy, and I know it was a bad choice, but I know some people on the internet were saying that it was a strategy to get people to be like, see, they listen to us. And I understand being a skeptic, but I feel like with the merch situation, I feel like that absolutely kills that theory. Like, completely kills that theory. I don't think you could argue that anymore, you know? Dang it. I know what you mean. I disagree with those people from the beginning. I did too, but I'm just saying there's literally no chance because of that. Because there was so much evidence against it. There were posters made, displayed, theaters needed to be taken down, replaced, and had to reshoot and re-edit so many scenes, etc. To be clear, I never believed that either. I'm making fun of the people who did believe it. And if you're one of those people in chat, you need Jesus. Oh, you something or other. I don't know. You shouldn't have believed it. Boop. All right, cool. And let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Na 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 na. Because my joke was 100 bits. Because my joke was 100 bits. Why would I throw something because you donate? I'm confused. Like, did you think it was set up to automatically throw something at me if given bits? Is that what you mean? That's something I can set up. Not sure if I'd want to, but I could. Alright, let's go. And with the redesign that we got us to Sonic 3 is what I meant to type. I got you. I'm so happy the internet spoke up and we ended up with Sonic 3. I am so glad watching Sonic 3 in theaters will be an experience I'll remember forever. I get chills thinking about my experience. Nice. I still haven't seen Sonic 3. I saw 2. How long is it going to be in theaters? Because I would really like to go with Feli, but we can't afford it right now. How's the kitty? I am okay. I am okie dokie. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. We're not doing bad there. Eight, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 99999.
I mean the in-game throwaway item.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I'm sorry. Crap. Okay, I gotta do it twice. I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. Hold up. Just organize the inventory a little bit. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Give me a random number between 1 and 24.
A random number between 1 and 24 is 22.
Bones? Sure. Give me a random number between 1 and 23.
A random number between
1. Oh, the pressure plate, bro. Okay, I got lucky. I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking, Nate. I'm sorry. Google's telling me the time just expired. For what? Watching Sonic 3 in theaters. Cries. I'll have to watch it out of theaters. Maybe someday I won't have the good movies slip by. Yeah. Okay. If you did make bits, throw stuff 100 bits seems too low a cost. I mean, if it didn't do much, if it only did like 1 item, it wouldn't be. I'm sorry I got so confused. Free unreleased movie streaming app, try it out. That sounds like illegal stuff or things that we cannot suggest on stream for people to do. Hey! Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the poll finally. I really need a button for the poll. I used to have a button for the poll. Do I still? No, I don't. Okay, I used to have a button for showing the poll up there, but I don't anymore. Okay, well. I'll have to set one up later. It'd be a good idea anyway. How are we doing here? Whoa, my stinking gosh, we're low. To put it lightly, we're low. Excuse me? Oh, I see the issue. Whoop. All right. There we go. Semi-unreleased. Hey! Hey! Cow! Get your filthy paws away from me. Stepping in your own manure? Go away! Moo. Cows don't have paws. I was, you know, I was thinking about correcting that too. I was thinking about correcting it by just saying hooves. I decided not to, but I guess I should have. Is that why is that why a lot of people don't have cow sonas? Because people like the paws more than the hooves? No, I know cows don't have paws, to be clear. I'm aware. A single one left. Being a little risky there, huh? Okay, I thought that might be a problem. There we go. I know so many people with cow sonas because of big assets. Oh, that's silly, dude.
D-Bob just
gosh.
resubscribed for 3
Hi.
months.
Hi,
Hey
D-Bob.
Ube, you are cute little 807 loyal.
Meow. Meow. Thank you for the Patreon subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How have you been? Let's put that up. Sweet. Hearts. Hearts. Hold up. I don't know if I can do it with my pod tracking. I mean, that's like, so this is me doing it IRL, like the little, like, the heart thing. But, I don't know. I don't know if you get the idea if I do that. Great, work was canceled today. Oh. You have a job. I mean, I suppose you're saying that's a good thing, so good. But I was gonna say, like, do you have a job where you, like, get paid, like, salary or something? So if you don't go in, you still get paid? If that's the case, that's when it's great. When no work, you know? That's when it's fantastic. Meow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's everything, huh? I am slowly finishing the floor over here. Keyword slowly. It's not salary, but I already had some from last week, and we'll probably get more this weekend. Okay. So you're not, like, super strapped for cash or anything. That's the good news. That's the good thing. Na 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 na. Alright, how are we doing on the... Almost can get another one going, so let's do that. So close. There we go. I was like, and he's second now. I should be able to. Okay. Next thing next. So let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just right there. Let's fall down. Boom. Break this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Payday is also good as well, yeah. Payday always good. Okay, I thought that was the last one, but I wasn't 100% sure. We'll just do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Move, piggy. All right, there we go. That's all I can write right now, but I say do that, and then boom, boom. Let's get some carrots growing as well. I know we have some seeds somewhere, so we have melon seeds, we have regular seeds, beetroot, and surely we have carrot seeds. No? No? I need carrot. Carrot seeds. Marketplace for 8 wheat. I can do that. Yeah, that will begrudgingly be fine. Okay. Bone meal. Bone meal, bone meal, dreadfully bone meal. Gonna hold this. Alright, bread. I don't need bread. What I need is... I need red dye. Okay. No, I'm an idiot. Where's... I don't have cottonwood growing. I don't think I have cottonwood growing. That's what's stopping me right now. But that's okay. I don't need to have cottonwood growing. Come on, go down.
Just keep making that sound. Really? How Daddy's head explodes?
Alright, let's see how this stuff is going right now. Oh my goodness, we're out. Fix that pronto. Good, good. Yikes, dude. Alright, really, really good stuff here. We still only have 2 that are working on the wood, but that's fine. We're keeping up really well, all things considered. Oop. Bum, 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 bum. We're still doing really well here overall. Got a bunch of blocks. We need to start yet another thing like this soon. Why is this not going up? Durability's at 5. X level's iron. But it has ecological. When in main hand. No. Let's check out ecological. I'm pretty sure it should go up. Maybe it's only because it's not in my thing here. I don't know. So let's say I throw this here. Ecological regenerate by themselves. So regenerate forehead. Why no regen? It seems a little bugged, doesn't it? Seems a little bit bugged. Got 5 still. We can use it 4 more times, but... yeah, it's still at 1. It's just not going up, and I'm not sure why. It really should be. Bum, bum, bum. Oh well. I can repair it. It's fine. Begrudgingly, it's fine. Alright, so right here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. That's just what I needed. Just what I needed. Thank you for the follow. Luxie? Is it Luxie? Dang it. I knew I was falling there too. That was frustrating. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's just keep this going. Cool. And then the only thing that I need to do here is step on a few leaves. So really just 1 leaf is fine. If I do this right, 1 leaf should be fine. Actually, there's a couple other things I want to do. Because snad is the real answer here, right? What we want is snad. So, I'm pretty sure Snad falls. But we're gonna find out, okay? So we have 19 Snad now, okay? Pretty sure Snad falls, but let's see. Yes. Yes, it does. So with that being an unknown factor... Na 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 na. Alright, we'll pick up the Snad. And again, with that being a known factor, we'll just... Very good. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Lexi wants Ube to drinky Hawawa.
KK, hydration. Num num. All right, well, put that there. Very nice. And now we are filling this with Snad. Very cool. All right. Last but not least, we need the sugarcane seed there. And then I know we have some bones sitting around. Don't jump in the void. No promises. I might just feel like it. Na 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 na. Whew, alright, cool. Very, very, very cool stuff. I'm gonna throw the building gadget in here. There we go. You know, I should just be able to run off here. Yeah! Let's go, let's go. Na 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 na. Okay. Segwit. I'm pretty happy with that. Just gonna throw that in there for now. Let this slowly get its stuff back. Yep, this can definitely go in there. And... perfect. Alright, how are we doing here? Just 3 more of those, and then we're back to the acorns. It's understandable. Dang, dude. Alright, we're doing a lot of good work, though. I'm pretty happy overall. My next step... I'm gonna grab this. And this. Alright. I want to do that. I'm gonna grab the sticks here. And I want to make diagonal fences. Cool. Alright. So now we have diagonal and regular. And... hold up. I need this back. Yeah, we had 35 of those, so that's fine. Let's just, one. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Yeah, we're struggling here a bit, but that's okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm a stinking moron. Yeah, there's literally no reason to do that. We're all set. Okay. All right, slowly but surely, surely we're making it. One more. All right. So now what we're gonna do is just boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and say we want a diagonal fence like here, 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 here. Crap. Yeah, we're really struggling here. Okay. It's so annoying to do this. It really, really is. Whew. Okay. Just 3 more. Last one. Okay. We'll get a couple more in here. Diagonal oak. We want a regular oak. And then we'll hit this up with a diagonal, 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 regular, regular, regular. Okay. You go in. You go in. Yep, you will be wed. Happy birthday. Piggy! Oh, Piggy! Come here! Ugh. There you go. Perfect. Moo. They do the moo. Moo, moo. I'm a boo. Something like that, I don't know. Da, na, na, na. Alright, crap. What do we want to do here? I need a cow seed. Cow seed. No, sorry. A pig seed. Which requires the carrot, and I can't do the carrot yet. Because I need the other thing. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hi, how you doing, Sir Nobith? Welcome to the stream. How you today? 7, 8, 9. Oh my stinking gosh. 9, 10. Can't do that one. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Slowly but surely, we're making it, guys. We're slowly making it. Finishing the floor over here. I know you do, Bree. I know. It's a way to put it. 10 Girl Scout cookies. Nice, nice. Girl Scout cookies are good. Take it from me, a girl that was never in the Girl Scouts. Dun 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 na na na. Na 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 na. Oh boy. Was a movie bit? No, they exist. You've never seen Girl Scout cookies? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Until tonight. Yeah, they're camping out at your local Walmart this time of year. Apparently. Yeah, the people like the mint ones the best. That's what I hear is the best. I don't know what I like the best because I've only ever had like a couple of them. Yeah, they're just expensive cookies, but they're really good, you know? They're expensive, but you're giving arguably to a good cause, right? That's the idea. So like you're getting cookies out of it. Yeah, it's a little more expensive than normal. But at least you're helping the Girl Scouts, you know what I mean? That's kind of the idea. They're really good. They really are. They really are. They're high quality cookies for sure. Why do I have a lever? Oh, I know why I have a lever. I know exactly why I have a lever. And if you're wondering... Nothing happened. You have no proof of any exploits. You have no proof. Listen. Listen, 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 listen. You think you have proof, but you don't. You have no proof. You have no proof. You have no proof. Huh? Ah! Why was that clipped? Oh no! That was terrible. That was awful. Don't clip that. I like how Sir Novith is so confused with the redstone and snad. Redstone signal plus snad equals super growth. Pay it no mind, I swear. Everything is normal here. Agent of the stream, nice. we're going here, but it's kind of a slow burn, you know? We're slowly getting this place done here. That's all she wrote. We're doing well, but one death and it's all over. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Here, let me just grab 2 of these. Okay. I'm just gonna throw one there. Okay. Make one of these. Make one of these. One of these. Okay, okay. We want the single cottonwood sapling there. There we go. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat there. Very good stuff, though. We got a bunch of chests going. We have a bunch of stuff going there. Yeah, it's just not ideal here, you know? This is just really not ideal. We're wasting time. I want to start setting up the filing cabinets. I mean, I suppose I can. There's nothing here stopping me. Oh my stinking gosh. Alright. Let's make some bars. Okay, and then the filing cabinet wants a shulker box. It does not. It must accept something else too. Chest. Okay, it accepts a chest. Thank you. Like, there's no way. 20 just like that. That's pretty good stuff, you know? That is quite good. So 20 filing cabinets just like that. And some filing folders just like that. Gonna take this right here, okay? That's where that's going. We really need more. Sorry. $42. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Alright, that first file is gonna be for you-know-what. Okay. So let's just go ahead and make a pot for it. Okay. Hey, Yago. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Is it Jago or Yago? No. It's like, neither! You're so wrong! That's also a possibility. Okay, hold up. I need a dirt sapling. That's number 1. Need dirt sapling. Dirt sapling required. Dirt sapling required. Dirt sapling required. I'm gonna do that. Or just shove it at the end there, okay? Shove it at the end. Yago, Or Jago. Jago. Okay, Jago. Okay, got it. Did I clip the thing you were thinking? I mainly did to rewatch something, but I missed stream to watch it. The Moo Moo thing? I assume I know what that clip is, or what moment you were clipping, and I mean, I don't think I asked you to clip it, but I appreciate people clipping stuff. Fighting character and Killer Instinct, I gotcha. Here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta think hard here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead, get the building gadget out. And we're gonna rock this, okay? Okay. In a moment, less silly. Less silly. Okay. Bum bum bum. Put that folder in. Let's go. Okay. Filing folder. There we go. All right, that will hold a metric butt ton now, okay? So that's good. Yeah, that'll be good. The issue I'm having here is, well, I want to do a few things. So, a box, whatever. Auto crafter, whatever. It's a very specific thing I want to get, and I can't remember what it's called. There's this from Simple Storage Network. We do want to make this. Okay, cool. Hey. Hey, hi. Kaizen Creed? Is that how you say your name? Sorry if I'm butchering it. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What the flippy flop was that? Oh, Gibby. What the flippy flop? I didn't even hear him say Gibby. That's strange. Got it right, actually. Kaizen Creed. Cool. Cool. You can call me Creed. Oh no, not Creed from The Office. I'm scared now. Joking. Alright, let's do that. There's no reason for me to be holding on to this. Okay. And then Yeah, so... Nope. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Just throw that in, whatever. Actually, you know what? Throw that down. Put that in there. Perfect. Now I'll throw that in there. Sweet. Cow, go away. Cow, go away. Go away. Okay. I'm doing good. I did some gears. 5 and Black Ops 6. No, the cow! Don't worry, we have more. They just got out of the pen. That's what they get. Does Oob watch The Office? Oob did watch The Office, but it's been a while since I've seen anything of it. Anyway, simple storage network. We want a storage request table and a storage network master. Master a woe, huh? Okay. These are blocks of quartz. What the flippity flop? I don't have quartz. Blocks of quartz. Wow! Okay, well, I guess we're going for nether sapling. Shove that one up there for a second. This, I think I get from lava on amber. Alright. That definitely makes things a bit complicated for us, but hey, whatever. $154. I really don't know if that's going up. So I'm not unpopular opinion. I've never seen The Office or even clips of it. How is that an opinion? That's a statement. That's not an opinion. Unpopular opinion. I don't know if I like this show because I haven't seen it. Like, an unpopular opinion could be that, oh, I've seen that show, it sucks. But, I don't know if an unpopular opinion is just that. Here, I think, something like that'll be good. You love comedies? Or, yeah, comedies. I like comedies. I really like Parks and Recreation, I think, more than The Office, to be honest. I can't believe you'd have that opinion. The opinion of I've not watched it. I tease. Okay, so personally casting, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what we need here is we need a redstone. We need a redstone block or whatnot. Okay. You know what? We probably can just, like, go a little crazy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kaizen Creed. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. 43 redstone embers, huh? That's something right there. We gotta wait for the nuggies a little bit, though, unfortunately. What are we doing here? Nothing. Cool. You're being silly. Cat noises. I am a cat. Funny that. That cat noise you heard with the follow was actually me. That is a recording of me. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, the lag, dude. The lag. Very cool, very cool. I'll need to fall down a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll need to fall down. Oh, okay. The answer is not there, I don't. I can fall down somewhere over here, probably. Safely. Yep, cool. Okay. Just gotta be very careful here. We're definitely making progress, but it's slow still. Hi, Nora. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are you doing tonight? All right. Cool. Alright, so all I'm missing is diamond, gold, whatever. Okay, gold's fine. Let's just take some gold. Let's take some diamonds, okay. Gold, diamond resin, good for crafting, okay. We'll go ahead and take 12 redstone saplings. Throw that in there, cool. Little dog bro homie. Huh? Kitty, what's up? What's uppies? We're playing some MineCraft. Playing some MineCraft. Party. We're doing some SkyFactory4. I am starting to work on storage drawer things. I'm trying to make some netherrack, okay? So like, for example, this needs netherrack. And the way to get netherrack is... Actually, you know what? This might be almost done. It is done. Sweet. Hopefully this is enough. It ironically is enough, but... Yeah, whoops. Okay. Alright, let's just throw that in there. That's what's gonna have to happen here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some lava. Throw it in there. Grab some more lava. So close here. 7 nuggets, 8, 9. That'll be enough right there. Two more. Okay. There we go. Throw all that in there. Go ahead and turn that back on. Perfect. We have our netherrack, so we can make a netherrack sapling, just like that. Cool. Our next step is going to be to make this, do that, do boop-a-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, this is a temporary placement. Nether quartz sapling is our next one, which for that we need emerald sapling. For that we need nickel sapling. Nickel sapling is just iron sapling with nickel, so we need nickel, amber. Crap. All right, we're at a little bit of a loss here, unfortunately, but we'll do our best. Here, let's just do whoop. There we go, whatever. We'll turn all of these into what we need here. Okay. And I'm just gonna go boop, boop, boop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. This thing probably has gotten us a little bit. It has gotten us a little bit of stuff. Put that there. Go ahead and make some cottonwood amber. Cottonwood amber. There we go. I think we had one of these. Very nice. Place that down. Cool. If you want to make a nickel sapling, you have to ask nickel back. You have to give, sorry, ask it to give you nickel back. It will, Abyss, it will. When did you start this? This map was today. So there's prestige points, right? And we've gotten 2 prestige points yet. This map was today. So when we started today, we had a little bit of things left to do on this advancements page to get a prestige point. We spent the prestige point on Can You Dig It, which is an ore excavation thing. And then after that, once we got that done, that's going great. Once we got that done, we started over. So we did a restart, which is why you see we have 4 restarts. One of them was Chad, I think, killed me. I think one of those restarts was. So yeah. And we've had no prestige restarts, which is good. Good for me anyway. All right, let's see here. What is next for us on the list? Hey! Holy. So we got some cottonwood amber. I need a squeezer. I need a mechanical squeezer pretty bad. Apparently I'm solely short sticks, which is an easy solve. Mechanical squeezer. Okay, whatever. Let's grab whatever we have in here. Yeah, not a whole bunch, but some. That'll be good. All right. And then we need to make that mechanical squeezer. So we're just gonna make a regular squeezer for now. The mechanical one is very similar, but we do need obsidian. I'm gonna throw the squeezer in here. We're gonna need obsidian. There's an obsidian for us. Cool. Can't do anything with that yet. Okay. So there's some obsidian, or sorry, there's our obsidian. Other than that, we just need these, which clearly for redstone will be fine. I think we'll be okay for the redstone. Lol. My inventory is so full right now. That's bad. Okay. So storage unit, whatever. Oh crap. We're gonna need a sludge refiner, aren't we? Which means we're gonna need plastic. Which means we're gonna need tree fluid extractors. Okay. Let's try to make a tree fluid extractor. Now, I know this thing's free. Let's just set it, like, there-ish. And then, it wants Arcadia wood, but it's not gonna get it. Not gonna get Arcadia wood. Yes, I know it's acacia, to be very clear. So we have that going. And then with the tree fluid extractor, there's something else that's required for it. It's, rubber. So to make rubber, you need a latex processing unit. That's what we're missing here. There, latex processing unit. And there we go. I'm gonna move this. That's fine. I'm gonna need some copper. I'm trying to do it from here. There's some copper going. Cool. And here, I'm just gonna use the last 3 of these for this. Yup, there we go. I know we'll need that. And this is now making what we need, including a couple nether quartz, which is grand. So, in fact, for this, I need 2 nether quartz for this. This has only produced me 1 so far, but once it produces me another one, I can get the wireless thing. I also need 2 nether bricks. That's something I can work on. My inventory is so cluttered right now. It's crazy. There's the 2 netherrack. Okay. Gotta wait a second on that. Alright, what don't we need? I don't need the block exchanger. I don't need the gunpowder. I don't need the wheat. I don't need the rotten flesh. Don't need that. We can combine those. Okay. Throw that in there. Don't need that. Okay. And that is all just for 1 wireless transfer node, which is pretty cool. Wireless transfer node is fairly important for us right now, so we'll keep working with it. Wireless transfer node. Well, I might as well grab these, throw that in there. That'll be perfect for when it happens. We still only have 1 nether quartz. So we built the latex processing unit. That's good. The copper should be going fairly well right now. Very good. Let's drop these into here so we can craft with them. We need a fluid duct, okay? Preferably 1 more would do the trick. Cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Drag down, whatever. And then let's go ahead and try to make some more servos. Okay. And then, being we got a bunch of servos, we got some fluid ducts, we're doing all right here. I would like to turn that on. There you go, drag it right in there. I actually don't think that should go there. I think that should go like that, and then break that one. Because I'll need something to go in front, yeah. Okay. How are we doing here? We have 4 string. Can we get any block placers here? Block placer. We need some of this. We have the string in our inventory, forehead. No, we don't. What the flippy flop? Give me that. Let's try that again. All right. Build 4 of those. Build 4 of those. 4 block placers is good. Okay. Crap. Yeah, okay, that's how it works. 3. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this and delete this because I don't think they're necessary. Cool. And I'll need more block placers, but that's okay. Na 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 na. That's fine. Just keep this. The apples that we have are not worth it anymore. Okay. I'm gonna throw that in there because I'm not gonna need it for a while. Same with the fluid ducts at this point. The item ducts, however. This little item duct of mine. Okay. I will add that. Okay. The other thing was, let's go to coal. Let's make some coal, shall we? 64. Get this party started. So many ducks. Yeah, something like that, sure. I'm thinking. Oh, I don't stinking know what I'm doing here. Do we have a secondary thing yet? No, we don't. Dang it. I mean, what I could do... This is always an option. Make my bone meal. This is always an option to get more fast. It didn't work. It didn't work. What the flippity flop. Okay. That bites, dude. Let's grab some bone blocks. 51, dude. All right. Should get me what I need here. Dagnabbit, dude. Here, let's do this. Bang, bang. Na 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 na. Just gotta keep going with this, dude. Okay. Almost there. Come on. A little bit more on this one, hoping we get it. We probably won't, but hoping we do. We didn't get it. Oh well, let's grab some of these. So So, for example, the mechanical squeezer we need is like this. I had thrown those two back in here like an idiot. Okay. So let's go ahead. 1, 2. There we go. Mechanical squeezer. 1, 2. Wall. Alright, mechanical squeezer's done. Throw that in there. That's perfect. I don't know why I did that. I'm an idiot, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and trash that. Alright. We need to do this just so we get an achievement. It doesn't really matter sleeping, but it's for, obtain string, right click on a bed. Excuse me, I've clearly done that. That's slightly bugged. That's concerning, actually. That is very concerning. Obtain string. I have string. I have string, I have string, I have string, I have string. Come on, game, I have string. Yeah, that's really concerning. Good news is that we have a secondary one of these. That's the good news. I'm not just relaxing for a comfy atmosphere. Have a good time. Yeah. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for, hanging out. Hi, Parazzi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. I wanted a block placer. I can't make a block. Well, I mean, if I grab the string, I can. But I still don't know why it says I don't have string. Here. I'm going to save and quit to title. I'm going to relaunch the world and see if that fixes that bug, because that would be a nice thing to have fixed. Bum bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. And nap time complete. Cool. Good. That is what I was a little bit worried about, but now I know we're good. More cobble in there. Okay, cool. Just woke up and managed to catch your stream. How is Kitty Girl doing? I am doing okay. Just playing some silly games, you know? I find it fun. Alright, how we doing here? Really stinking good. Alright. Let's go ahead and mess with the lead. Alright. There you go. Get some lead going. This is really good that we have this done. I did need the wool to transform it into red wool. I don't know what I just did there, but it wasn't good. I need to turn this into red wool. There we go. And then I need a market. To get a market, I need... Just throw that in there, whatever. To get a market, I need that. Cool. Alright. Alright, got a carrot seed now. Just what I needed. Good. Now, I know one thing I'm gonna need. That's ridiculous, but I'm gonna need it. Dang! I made 64 blocks! I always forget that that's blocks. Oh my stinking gosh, dude. Well, we got lapis for days, that's for sure. Anyway, let's get the GPS marker going. We need the light blue dye. Boom. No complaints there. Okay, and then we just need the paper. But paper's not too hard. Okay, we need to turn all this into paper. I mean, 60 is a lot. 60 is a lot, and 60 is good. Anyway, we had 2 of these. That's grand. Let's go ahead and try to make this, okay? So, first things first, with this is we're gonna need this, okay? Don't mind if I do. Throw that in for crafting, okay? This is fine. Having 64 is just good for the future anyway. Alright, that's really good. I'm gonna break this, okay? If I could get my thing out, it'd be better. Also, that is working again, so I can confirm that. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and tell this thing way over here to turn the heck on. Turn on. Turn on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, cool. And with that, we're doing fairly well. Our power is bad there. Yeah, there's not really a point in doing this. Let me, Let me just move this. Okay. I might as well just shove that in there, whatever. Okay, and then... I'm thinking.
Modded Rebel 209 tells Ube
Hi,
to
Rebel.
striate,
Hi.
cause it's
Stretchy,
good
stretch.
for her.
Here we go. Stretchy done. Whew. Okay, so that's fine. I just need
Modded Rebel
one
209
of my
wants
fluid
Ube to
ducks
drink
over here.
Hawawa.
Can do. Hydration. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, how are we doing with the blocks? We're doing fantastic with the blocks. There we go. Row that over there. And let me go ahead and try to get iron. 51 is not exactly what I was after, so... 51 plus... Nine times... What is 63 divided by 9? 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So we have 57. 57. 57 plus 6 is 3. Okay. Alright, I just need another 9. There we go. We're gonna need more lava for sure, for sure. There we go. Alright. Item duct is already over there. That's sick. Okay. If I want an auto crafter, I I need a bone block. Bone block really isn't that hard to make, so let's do it. Here, we'll just make 5 and throw it in here for recipes. Okay. I need purple dye, which is red plus blue. Okay. That really shouldn't be that hard either. Okay. And then... now that I have that... to make the auto crafter, I need absorber, which allows this. Okay. So absorber. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. This thing. Okay. So I can make an absorber. And then what else am I missing? I need a basic boring crafting table. Okay. A boring piston, and then I can make you. Sweet. No. I still have 2 left. Good. That's good. All right. All right, this is sick. So that is now making that. Okay. And then the next item of business, here, let's go ahead and eat some berries. The next item of business should be, furnace. This kind of furnace. I like this kind of furnace. I want this kind of furnace. I need gold before I can do that. All right. Just give me 1 less gold. That's fine. This is pretty blah right now. I'm not gonna lie. We are kind of stuck here. Okay, I have a little bit of gold to keep me going. So that's good. Never mind. We should be all right. Okay, and then, anyway, we're gonna make that. Perfect. Gonna make that. Perfect. 2 of those. And I just need 4 of those, which I think that's what that was already made. Sweet, good job. All right, I almost have this thing automated now. Almost have it automated. All right, this needs to keep going faster. Pretty impatient here. Na 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 na. 2 more, okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and make that. Good. Good. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. So this is our problem now. We want to make this an upgradable combustion engine. And for that, we need the black concrete, which is sand and that, and pulverized coal. Which, I mean, we're getting the pulverized coal right now, but... I mean, we can get... Here. We'll get a bunch of gravel. Yep, okay, a stack. That's good. Same thing with sand. Hopefully we can get a stack. Absolutely not even close to a stack. That's unfortunate. That's why. Let's just off all that. There you go. Hey! Out! Throwing stuff at me, Rick and Rackham. Whew. Okay, dang, a lot of stuff here. Keeping up with a lot of crap here, honestly. Okay, so anyway, that part is done. That's grand. That's really, really, really good. I'm happy with that. This isn't gaining anything. This is immediately losing it to the things over here. Like, instantaneously. Which is weird since it shows all done, but whatever. Anyway, I needed this, okay? And this was blocks of quartz. So we needed the quartz sapling, which means we need the emerald sapling, which means we need nickel, which means we need the nickel sapling, which means we need iron sapling and molten nickel. Molten nickel is clearly going to be from nickel amber. Nickel amber requires that. Okay, here's the deal. We need a jungle sapling to be growing as we speak, okay? Jungle sapling grow. Thank you. Okay, with the jungle sapling growing, we're gonna take the other jungle saplings and crap. Did I put them back in here accidentally? I did. Okay. These jungle saplings need to hang. Hang for what they've done or something. Okay. But in the meantime, we can do nickel. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Okay, boom, boom. Okay. One, two, three. Well, I messed up yet again. Wow, I'm pathetic. There we go. I'm so stupid sometimes, I swear. Okay. That's 5. I need more, but whatever. All right, cocoa beans. That's what I needed. So now for the nickel amber that needed cocoa beans or brown dye. Brown dye. Am I going nuts? Can you like... Yeah, okay. That's what you can do. Okay. Throw those 2 in there, and then let's go ahead and... Oh! Well, I didn't need that anyway. I just needed sand and bone. Well... Easy does it then. Bone. Sand. Sand and bone. Nickel. Very cool. then just need 2 iron crap. I'm gonna go turn that off. Okay. There we go. That's 1. Much better. All right. So anyway, we got the nickel sapling. I'm gonna throw the nickel sapling right there. Get that thing working. Okay. We are just moving like crazy, though. Going slightly nuts over here. Turn that back on. Okay. Where's our empty glass bottles? There's literally one right there. Get that last one because I don't want to deal with it. Cool. All right. So anyway, that's a nickel sapling. Cool. That gives us 1 step closer to what we need. This... Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Anyway, whatever. Let's just throw that crap there. Cool. That gets us 1 step closer because we need both of those. The other thing we need is the emerald one, which obviously requires that, but it also requires that. Okay. Okay. Do I even still have it? I do. Okay. Nice. Nice job, Beans. Ridiculous, I swear. Ridiculous as always. Anyway, we have 5. That'll make 6, 7 out of 8. We need 1 more. We also have an extra snad lying around in here, so let's go ahead and grab that. And maybe just set it right there. And then... I don't think we're gonna need the lever over here anymore. So let's just set the lever down right there. Okay. Now again, we're very much just waiting on 1 more of these. But whatever. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Tyler? Welcome to the stream. Okay, whew. I am, like, laser focused on this stupid game for whatever reason. Hopefully that's not boring for you guys. Milk, cactus, blah 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 blah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, do that. Whatever, we'll just do that. Anyway, I needed some nickel resin for this, which clearly I have now. That's good. Green mud slime is requiring the congealed slime, which requires this, which requires lapis and milk. I can do the lapis and milk right now. Thank you for the videos.
Don't you
I
want to
need
read
to
chat?
throw something else. I mean, only a little bit. Hold up. I will read chat, but I have to do this first. This SkyFactory4. It is. All right, let's see. What am I missing on stream? I read Tyler's message. With you talking about throw, I looked up something and maybe 10k is fine. See your DMs if you want to know what changed my mind. Sure, I will after stream. I'll definitely look. Anyway, I have to throw something off the cliff now. So. Alright, what do we have here? So 9, 18, 9 times 3, 18, 27. Give me a random number between 1 and 27.
A random number between
1, my sword! No! Nate, you butt. Oh, that's funny. You buttocks. I need to make a sword again. One of these. One of these. One of these. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. I got a sword again. Dun, dun, dun. Yayo! I like the Yayo song. The Yayo song is nice. Ugh. Okay. This is slowly going, but whatever. I guess I don't need it yet, but I will soon. I didn't realize that nickel resin had fallen. And I can't get up. Alright, what am I missing here? There is stuff that I'm missing. So, anyway. What I was gonna do is I was going to get milk. And dunk a lapis in it. We need to dunk a lapis. The problem is we still need our slime before we can do anything with that. And our slime is waiting on something else, so whatever. But we can prep. We can prep. That is the good news. Okay, let's just go boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's gonna be for our 3 slime thingies. Okay. We have the blue slime sapling. I'd love to get started, but I can't yet. Oops. Milk obsession has gone too far. Oh, yeah? Is it like the stupid, like, Markiplier Meat Canyon video? Is that how far my milk obsession has gone? Did I get one more? I did get one more. Stinking sweet. Alright. Just what I needed. I have to wait for this to progress, but then I can get started on the stuff I've been waiting for. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. Meh on the... So the amber is going well, I suppose. So close to being done here. So close. Da na 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 na. Na dun dun. Ew. What the heck was that? That sounded awful. Venom milk. It's a freaking Marvel thing? love how fast your character eats that stuff. It's so helpful. There we go. Perfect, dude. All right. So we got the green slimy blocks going now. So that's a great start. Okay. So we need diamond, tin. We have everything here except for that middle thing. I'll get some diamond stuff here. We got pretty much everything we need here except for that middle thing there. That middle thing is a green slimy mud, which wants dirt, sand, and congealed slime blocks. Well, look at that, a congealed slime block. So, raw grass is absolutely being made, okay? Throw that in. Hi, Pascal. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's already done. Stinking sweet. And then just like that, we have an emerald sapling. Perfect. Get that emerald sapling there so that we can use it here in a little bit. All right, let's go 1, 2. And it's gonna go 1, 2. Perfect. I'm a little upset with this. I'm gonna move that there. Anyway, we have an emerald sapling growing now. Okay, our next step is, I mean, literally just this, which requires slime balls, netherrack soul sand. Ugh, soul sand. That is our limiting factor right now. So we need the sludge refiner now. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a sludge refiner. Okay, there's some plastic over here, I know. 7, that's all it's made so far. That's okay, I suppose. All right, let's make the sludge refiner. Perfect, all right. I don't know why I'm being bapped, but you know, pretty good stuff. Okay, and then, hi Lena, hi, good meowing. Let's see, still no tail emoji. Ah! You want a tail emote? I'm okay, how are you? Follow age. Been a while, yeah. I'm being walked, what the flippity flop. The little leash thing's hilarious. That's cute. Alright, how is this stuff go? Oh, crap. Yeah, that actually ate my bucket. That's okay. Alright, the next thing we need to do is a plant gatherer. Okay, a plant gatherer. Simple solutions. Simple solutions are always the best solutions. So we need a plant gatherer, which needs this, which needs this, which needs this, which needs 2 of these. Dang, okay, I'm a minute away from getting that done because of this stuff. How are we doing here? Overall, we're doing quite well here. Let's see, I'm doing good. I was very happy to see you were live when waking up. Yeah, the singing schedule's different. It's like 8 AM for you. Isn't it, Lena? Emotes cost money, so I put money where your mouth is. So put money where your mouth is. You're like, you want to tell emote? Pay Oob. So she can get someone to do it. Yeah, emotes aren't free, unfortunately. The problem is there's not a whole lot. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. The other thing is, Pascal, you're not subscribed. Listen. Pascal, would you pay for a subscription if I had a tail emote, you know? Is this a worthwhile investment? This is the question, right? That's the question. Okay, I was actually going to look at something serious. I was gonna look at how many people like even are subscribed on my channel. Creator dashboard, let's see. Total subscribers on this channel is 21. 21 subs. So at most, 21 people could use the emote. Hi, Medic. Hi. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. Bum, bum, bum. Why will I sub without a tail emote? By tail, yes, but only next month when I have money. Yeah, I am not going to be able to get a tail emote done in a month. Hopefully soon I'll be able to, like, start being able to afford stuff again once in a while. Bum, bum. I do, for a shameless plug, I will do a little bit of a shameless plug here. Also, hi, Twilight. I will do a little bit of a shameless plug here. So, Patreon, exclamation point Patreon. I've been doing daily uploads on Patreon for members, with photo gallery stuff. So every single day this month, and I'm going to try to make it every single day in future months, there's at least one photo going live. Silly little photos from like VR chat and stuff of me doing silly things, whatever. Nothing super important. However, shameless plug is for people with like sneak peek privileges. I do have a sneak peek thing coming on the 8th. The 8th of the month. And the other thing is people who can't like afford to support me on Patreon, that is fine. I highly recommend you join for free because you can become a member for free, and there are free posts as well. So I'm gonna try to do 4 or 5 like free posts per month on Patreon. That's what I'm gonna try to do. The day that like the leak comes out for the Patreon members is the same day that there is it's the same day that there is going to be a free one for just the free members, people who don't pay. So you can still get some stuff for free on the Patreon, and I encourage you to join because it'd be nice to have you guys there so we can have our community there, you know, as well. I had to make an appointment to get a bank account opened. They're like, oh, yeah, it'll be an entire month for now. What the flippity flop? Why? Take my money. Why wouldn't they take your money? That's so silly. All right. It's time. It's gold time. That is so silly, dude. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Ooh, okay. Emerald. So I know I needed the... I knew I needed the emerald sapling, so I'm glad I got that. Okay. The other thing is I'm going to need a fluid duct and a servo for this. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I messed up, but it doesn't matter. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. Okay, gold. I literally just need one of these to get going on the stuff. Boop. Oh, crap, I missed it. I tried to sneakily grab it. The thing was too fast stealing it from me, dude. Alright, whatever, that's good. So anyway, we need a plant gatherer. Okay. And... crap. Plant gatherer, get the machine block ready. Plant gatherer, perfect. Alright. Oh my singing gosh. Wait, crap, I gotta throw everything away. I appreciate the tip, but I have to throw everything away. No!
Booth tip $10. Throws money at you.
Throws money at me, and I get to throw everything away. Goodbye, my inventory. Goodbye. My poor sword, my dirt, my grass, my arrow, my wool, my building gadget. No! All my GPS markers, all my filing cabinets. Bro. Thank you for the tip, though. I appreciate it. In terms of like the name change goal that is above, I have went ahead and started the process. I know I have said that before, but to let you guys know what the idea is and what's been going on. So I got my my background checks and stuff done for it, and I went to the place today to file the paperwork and pay. And now they said because I don't need to do the the publication stuff, that it shouldn't be too bad. It should only take a couple weeks, but then I'll get a page declaration thing, and at that point with the declaration, I'm looking at basically just having to go around to like a bunch of different offices to get things updated, as well as I think I need to pay $20 for every single place I go to. I think that's how it works, because I think I need a new document showing my name is legally changed for each and everything. Oh crap, you know what I forgot to do? For throwing my stuff away, right? I didn't do the armor. I should do the armor. That would be fair. Med's crook is gone again, right? Not the crook! Yeah, it's all over, Medic. It's too late. The crook will never survive. Ay, dude. If I, hold up. I'm gonna try something silly. Say I just grabbed a bunch of these and I squeezed them. Yeah! That's what I was thinking would happen. I was really hoping for that. That's grand. That's grand. Okay, that's what I needed. There we go. All right. There we go. Very cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Bouquet. Bouquet. Let's see. The amount of money it is cost is annoying, but it's exciting that you're so close to your goal and that you started your initial prep work. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but they need like an official document for everywhere I need to change it. So the places I know of is like IRS, like birth certificate stuff, and what's the other one? Oh, driver's license. That's the ones I know I'll have to be charged for, which would be like $60. And then the other things that I don't know about, like, I don't know if my boss will need one. I don't think he'll need one. I think he'll just need to see my driver's license. I don't think he'll need an official, like, name change thing. If he does, that'll be another $20. But, like, it's a little annoying. And then I have to go around to, like, Twitch and stuff and update it, too, and probably just mock them more than anything. I do not think armor was included, or is it because you use money, not bits? No, armor should be included. I sometimes forget it, so don't count on armor being thrown away. But if I remember to throw away the armor, I'll throw away the armor, if that makes sense. Okay. So where the flippity flop was I? We were working on this. We, yeah, I knew there was some here. Throw that in. Okay, we were working on this quartz thing. We needed this, but we needed that. Okay. So, we need some GPS markers. Had I powered this yet? I did power that, so I only need this one to be powered. Okay. What am I doing? Wrong spot. There we go. I only need that one to be powered. Oh, crap. I lost all those. That bites. Let's go ahead and start making some servos again then. Okay, because I need at least one over here. Very cool. Very cool. When did they need it? When did... Sorry. That's such a racket. When I did mine, they just needed to scan photos, not separate reissued documents for each place. I know I do for... I know I need redone or reissued documents for 3 places. I'm 99.9% sure if I'm understanding what I'm looking at correctly. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll find out. If so, then any money that's left over from the goal. If I'm wrong, any money that's left over from the goal will just go to, like, I don't know. Hopefully someday I can have something other than mac and cheese. But right now that's my entire diet pretty much because it's cheap. It's like $1 a box. With milk and stuff, or if I buy the, like, nicer box that you don't need the milk, it's like $2 a box, right? So, yeah. And a box a day is what I've been getting. So, yeah. Maybe I can have a little bit of different food. Alright, let's see. I need a plant sower. That's what I want. Okay, the plant sower needs a lot of stuff. Plant sower. Wow, I'm really out of that, huh? Solution. Okay. What else do we need here? That's the only thing I'm missing. Okay, cool. So I just need 2 of these then. There's 1. Don't take my word as law. My expertise was in Quebec. I was just saying it's pretty annoying if they have to do that. That's my understanding from what I was reading. Some places might be able to just get, like, a scanned copy, right? But I bet the IRS doesn't want a scanned copy. I bet the IRS wants, like, an official, stamped by the judge, stinking copy. Like, the IRS is silly that way. So, I bet some of them will require the $20 copies, that I have been warned about. Okay, anyway. Oh, crap, I need food. Eh. There we go. All right. So now with that, what do we have to do? I'm pretty happy about this overall. I need a servo. I have a servo. That's grand. I need a... Oh, boy. I need to make hardened glass, tin. There you go. Wait. Where did you go? 7. I literally only need probably 2 of these. Okay. Dang it! That's bad. Crap. Well, up I go. Bum, bum. Alright, give me 1 tin. A crescent hammer! Or wrench, since nobody knows that it's called a crescent hammer. Yeah! Yeah! Whitelist, go, and go. There we go. Finally got it. So now we have whitelisted seeds, which is grand. Okay. So now that we've whitelisted seeds, crap. Okay, bones. Bones. Sweet! Okay, now that we whitelisted seeds, we can do that. This should have barely any sludge. It does have a tiny bit of sludge. Sweet. Gonna replant. Yeah! Let's go! This is sick. This is so sick. How's the sludge doing? 500 of 1,000. Takes a while, doesn't it? There we go. I really need to get my extra large butt out of bed and take a shower. Shower sounds nice right now. Da na 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 na. Come on. That's all she wrote. Oh my gosh, I got the best RNG in the world. What the flippity flop. Soul sand can be made from the sludge refinery. Dang, dude. It's a 14% chance and I got it twice. That's sick. All right. So, the next step in the line is we need magma cream. Magma cream is just slime balls? Okay. Let's just take some slime balls, whatever. So if we just go... We need magma cream. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Alright. We need specifically those other type of slime balls. Okay. So we need to get the purple slime, which is just the blue slime, and destabilized redstone. Okay. So destabilized redstone is definitely a thing I can work on. It's actually quite easy, if I'm being honest. I just need to find where my redstone is. There's my redstone. Okay. It's gonna do that. Throw that in. Immediately gets a bucket. Puts that right here. Alright, and off we go. That slime is done. And then this one needs blazing pyrotheum and a blue one. Now, I don't know about you, but blazing pyrotheum is not really my cup of tea. It's not great. Blazing pyrotheum is such a pain to make, so blazing pyrotheum, okay? We need the pyrotheum dust, which requires sulfur, which is red nether brick, okay? It's pretty doable, if I'm being honest. This is doable. Where the flippity flops my netherrack? I don't want compressed netherrack. I legit just want netherrack. There you go. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna... Throw that in there, whatever. Okay, so this will be nether bricks. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I think I legit just need boom. Yep, okay, cool. That's all I needed. Okay. Oh my gosh, why am I getting dizzy again? What'd I do? What'd I do? So I do have time to keep laying in bed. Sorry, hotel checkout limit is 3 hours. 3 hours, so I do have time to lay in bed for another few minutes. Wouldn't have been as tired, but I woke up late. Or I was up late watching Pulse. Fair enough, fair enough. Pulse is cute bean. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. But yeah, Lena, my guess is that since being you did the movie moves, my guess is that you will ooh, pulverized coal, let's move that. My guess is that most of the time my streams will be at like a really early hour for you now. That'd be my guess. Alright, so anyway, blazing pyrotheum. Blazing we need this specifically is what we need. Okay. So 2 blaze powder, redstone, and sulfur dust. Okay. That's quite perfectly fine if I'm being honest. It's not really a big deal. Crap. Alright. What the flippity flop? Hold up. This is nether brick. To get sulfur, red nether brick, which requires nether wart. Hold up, hold up. And nether wart is impossible to sink and get. What the flippity flop? So not just nether brick, but it's red nether brick. Is there another way I can get it? Oh, sinking literally just netherrack. I'm kind of a moron. Don't listen to me. There's a chance with just netherrack, so we'll just do netherrack. There we go. Might be hard to catch your lives going forward. Yeah, perhaps. I'd say give it a few months, and I might be able to get like a consistent schedule. where you might be able to catch some streams. That's my guess. But give me a few months to try to get things settled with the move I'll be doing. I'll miss the flippity flops. Oh yeah, is that what I'm known for? Is just saying like what the flippity flop? Is that like my biggest thing here? I guess so. Let's try to make amber. See, the amber here is different, right? The amber here is really different. They have it like that. Death Road to Canada music, huh? One. One Resinier. Whatever. Ugh. This is my favorite Stardew Valley music. That's very interesting, Bree. You have interesting tastes. This is not Death Road. No. What the flippity flop? It's a Mario. It's a Mario song. What the flippity flop? What are you guys on about? Alright, are we free here to do what we want? I think we are. Let's just throw this in and see what we can get here. If I throw that in, that's straight blood. Huh. Huh. Okay, so that's how you get blood then. I didn't want blood necessarily, but hey, whatever. I need netherrack. I could do the lava thing again, actually. The lava thing again would be not a bad shout at all. So all we have to do for the lava thing is throw this in there. Get some redstone amber. Preferably 2 redstone amber, thank you. Whoa, okay. Stinking instant, but alright. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I need.
Nate_or_not wants Ube to drinky hawawa.
In a second I can. There you go, 2 netherracks. 1, 2. Sweet. And blazing pyrotheum. 1 blazing pyrotheum. I think we need 1 more. Hi, Jay-Shun. I'm just gonna throw it in there because I know it's gonna take 14 years to get anywhere. Q. There you go. There's all the garbage there. And we just gotta wait a little bit for the redstone, unfortunately. But like, yeah, look how long that takes. The blazing pyrotheum does not chill. Like, it takes 99 years, dude. It's crazy. But hey, we're getting it. It's fine. Tell you what. See if we can speed this up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Sweet, 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 sweet. Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's just throw that down. That's fine enough. Okay, we're gonna throw that in and that in. Okay. That Pyrotheum's still not done, dude. It's still not. That's crazy. Hey, Kelta. Hi. Thank you for the raid. What the flippity flop? Why didn't it show up? Why didn't the raid show up? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Kelta, please? Can we get a shout out for Kelta? Taking a break for the night. No, I know, cute. How are you doing? I'm finally able to give you a raid back, silly cat. I'm finally like streaming late enough, right? You're usually like, I think that's like the limiting factor, right? It's just that you usually end like well after me or whatever. I knew you would deny it, that's why I put in raid message. Terrible. Of course I deny the non-truths, you know? How have you been? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you playing? I don't know. Okay, we did get you a shout out. Good. Beans, make sure you hit the little follow button on the top of the chat for Kelta. Go check them out. I stream late nights, haha. I'm usually from 8 p.m. to like 1 a.m. or past. PST. Okay. Yeah, I'm MST and it's 2 for me right now. So that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so the problem here, the problem with the Blazing Pyrotheum is I need these two to go. So I'm at a waiting game just with the Blazing Pyrotheum right now. But once we get that, we'll be in good shape. We're almost to quartz. We're so close to quartz, dude. So close to quartz. And the funny thing is, it's taken so long that we actually are a fourth of the way to our goal for needing quartz anyway. I was playing a new Yakuza game. Actually, we're halfway. Yakuza game in Hawaii. Then a demo of Last Defense Academy, a new game by the people who made Dragonronpa. I don't know what that is. Was entirely fun. I just came back from a 2-week long break. I did a whole birthday celebration. I know about that. I think I rated you like twice during that. Maybe I'm wrong. Apologies if I'm wrong. But I did know you're having a birthday stream. Yes, to me at least, you are known for saying what the flippity flop, and I absolutely love it. Sure, I'll take it. Ooh, Minecraft. Hi, Albert. Why that good? Wait. Whoa. Talk about a delay. Oh my gosh. It's like 45 minutes later. It's like you were raided. Great job, Twitch. Great job. Oh, that's funny. I was like, what? Another raid? And then I'm like, wait. No. It's just stupid. Whatever, dude. Alright, we're almost there. So close. There's the Blazing Pyrotheum. One more. Yeah, there's a bucket. Throw her in there. Alright. Oh, crap. Whoop. Yeah, okay. And wham. I might be stupid. Okay, I might be a little stupid, okay? That's all I can say. But we got our magma slime. There we go. Let's do it. Yee, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Also got charity streams this Saturday too. Ooh, what's a charity? What's a charity? Time to go shower and get ready to leave the hotel. Okay, okay. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, Lena. Starlight Children's Foundation. Sounds great. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done a charity stream. I really should do one again. It's just been really rough because I've never been in like... I haven't been in a good financial situation in so long. I need to like get my feet on the ground and then I'd love to do another one. VR headset time. Nice. Very, very, very nice. VR fun. It is required. Okay, I need one more slime ball. Actually, you know what? What if I squeeze this? If I squeeze this, I get bum kiss. Understood. Oh, but I could do that. Okay. That's what I was hoping would happen anyway. So, cool. Alright, so anyway, we need the magma crap. There we go. Let's do it! Alright, alright. And then we just gotta throw that in there. I'm being an idiot. There we go. Cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Also, we have a single dirt, which is grand. But I can't do anything with that yet, actually. Thinking about it. Throw the dirt away for now. Okay, let's see. But I do gotta get some rest here. Making sure your night. Talk to you soon. Yeah, have a good one. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay, so anyway, this should be done. Sweet. And then, boom. Quartz sapling, just like that. That's stinking grand. Throw the quartz in. Let's do it. And then... Perfect. Such good stuff, dude. Whew. Okay, what am I stinking doing? I'm doing something. I don't know what it is, but I'm doing something. The whole point of this, the entire point of all this, of getting the quartz sapling, is because we needed quartz for something. We needed quartz for the storage unit! That's right! We need 4 blocks of quartz for the storage unit. Okay, we could get the request table going, though. I think we could just get the request table right now. Storage request table sent. Sweet! Okay. I'm just gonna put this, like, there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then, again, we need quartz. We need some quartz. Quartz. Block of quartz. What does quartz resin do? Like, what can be made? Oh, straight up blocks of quartz. Okay. That's what I was hoping for, but I wasn't sure. I don't have any extra bones. Oh, you know what? Bone meal. Right. Stinking there, though. That is something. And there's a block of quartz. That is 1 of 3. So we definitely need more. But that's 1 of 3. Hey. Let's get some more bone blocks. 10 ought to do it. Yeah. Alright, cool. And then we'll just keep going with this. Lots and lots of quartz, dude. We just need 3 more. Alright, well, we didn't get 3 more. Far from it, honestly. We only got 1 more. Honestly, that kind of hurts, dude. Get some molten quartz from one of those things. What if I did 9 of them? The morbid curiosity is flowing. First off, it takes forever. So that's the first thing I'm noting here. I just need 1 more. Well, I mean, to get 1 more. I need 4 total, and I have 2 right now. So if this works, which... It looks like it's working, but it's, like, painfully slow. Like, way too slow. But if it's working, then that'll be good. Alright, there's the 3rd. We legit just need 1 more. Just 1 more, dude. Just 1 more. And again, I think this'll work, but... Look how painfully slow that goes. That's terrible, dude. That's awful. And it needs to do that 3 times. Like, I might just get another one from here before then, you know? It's very possible. But I'm very curious how this will go. So once this is done... Oh my goodness, it's so slow! But I'll be able to see how much it gets to a block, basically. Like, how close it gets to a block. But painfully slow, like I said. Hurry up! And I did a lot of bone blocks on it too, right? I did a lot of bone meal. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. That is really close. Oh, I can't do anything with it? This can be made into quartz with one of these. This is not worth it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, I've complicated things. Let me try and rip this up and set her back down. There you go. You're empty again. Good. This is what I needed. Okay. I just need 2 more, dude. I just need 2 more. Come on, give it to me. Give me 2 more. 2 more. 0 more. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Why? Why do you do this to me? Look how big of a mess this area is. This area is such a stinking mess, dude. Ugh. It's such a mess. Can't believe it. One quartz. Bro, you tease me way too much. What a butt, dude. But the filing cabinets will be good when they're done. That's the silver lining, I think. Here's one thing I should do. So let me go ahead. Where we got these things. I know they're in here. Whatever, let me look at it this way. Yep, right there. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep them all on me. I'm gonna run down while we're waiting. Because I know what must be done. Okay. So we're gonna do that. 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 Okay. whatever. And then I'm gonna break this to get it back. Break this to get it back. Okay, we have a lot of room to work down here. Not sure if we will, but we got a lot of room to work down here. And then that is pretty set. Let's go ahead and see if we can get the last one. We can! Last quartz. Sweet. And then with all of that done, finally, this. Thank goodness, dude. Place her down. Place her down. Oh, it's so good. Alright, cool. So, filing cabinets are a go now. There we go. Getting some stinking filing cabinets. Finally! Finally! Alright, let's get the filing cabinets going. So filing cabinets need a bunch of these. 28, that's whatever. I already had a butt ton apparently. And then I just need chests. Okay. There we go. All right. So anyway, set that there. All right, cool. All right, we need a butt ton of stoof. Give me this. All right, so, oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And we want this in a very particular order as well. They're right there. We do have it. Alright, hold up. Let's just, get all this. Alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Da na 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 na. Boom. There we go. All right, cool. I had one, and I mean one dirt somewhere. This is it. Coming back. Coming back. Let's go. Okay. All right. Very nice. Okay. Okay. All right. So anyway, we want petrified. Okay. The other thing is place that down. There we go. We want petrified. We also need to make a bunch of folders to actually get this going well. Alright. Folders are good. 1, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. Yeah. That's good. Sweet. Alright. And the next one should be clay, right? Yeah. So we need to bring clay over. Oh, that noise is, annoying. Annoying. So we have resin first. Okay. This second. Okay. And how are we doing on this? We have 2 blocks. That's a good start. Okay. You know how to fix it. I do. I do know how to fix it. Medic's so angry. It was the other save that we fixed the other day, Medic. 2 of the 3 are fixed, but this one's not, apparently. All right, let's see. Throw that in there. Okay. Only 8 is not great. 8 is not great, as it were. Okay. There we go. All right, we're doing fine. Let me go ahead and steal. First off, just throw that there. Yeah. Steal this. Crawling over, dude. Just crawling over. There we go. Alright. Okay. Yep, the pain. I understand. How do we have no leaves yet of that? Let me just shove you in the... Okay. Nope. Shove you in the back. There you go. Alright. So anyway, resin first is what we have determined. Okay. Which I'm okay with. Resin first. Throw that in. Clay acorns next. Throw that in. Clay leaves next. Throw that in. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be sapling next. Let's grab some saplings then. Sapling next. I'm seeing through that. Do you see that? It's thinking busted. That's weird. Alright, anyway. So, dirt acorn. How are we not getting any leaves from that? That's crazy. Anyway, so dirt leaves, dirt sapling, clay leaves, clay sapling, and then oak wood, oak stick. Okay. So we're just gonna do that. and that. And that one's set. That one's set, dude. That one's set. All right. So what's next? After clay, I think it's gravel. I think gravel is somewhere over here. I am clearing the way over here, dude. Clearing the stinking way. There's a leaf. That's what we're talking about, buddy. Cool. Alright, how are we doing here? 3 blocks, eh? That's alright. That's not great, but it's something, I suppose. And then let's just do that, that. There we go. Alright. Okay. So that was 3 blocks. It's, again, it's not great, but it's something. We have 5 extra hoppers now, which is a start. Alright, whatever. The next is supposed to be sand. Okay. Okay. Run all the way over here. Grab this.
How lucky am
I? Oh my gosh, let's see. What do I have to throw away? Yeah, let me run out more into the void. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 19.
Random number between
13.
1 and 19 is 13.
That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. My berries, Dagnabio. Where did I throw the chest temporarily that I was carrying? Right there. That's what I need to bring over. But yeah, we're starting to organize our stuff now, which is really good. That one's done. All right, we got the sapling. Sweet. Petrified sapling is in. Wood is in. Sticks is in. There we go. That one's done. This is gravel. Okay. So resins first. Then acorns. Then leaves. Okay. We got leaves over there. Sand resin. All right. Acorn. Leaves. Okay. Saplings. Wood. Sticks. Okay. Okay. Saplings, go. Sweet. Wood. Go. Okay. Alright, that's filling up. That's good. Alright, we have one more to fill there, but I think this one is done. Oh no, we need to fill sticks too. Okay. Alright, so we're getting good there. And then, what's after sand? Whatever's after sand is what we need to get next. The other thing is this is pretty useless now. We could throw it in front of this, I suppose. Okay, so after sand, it's usually bone. And then maybe sometimes after bone, it's cottonwood. But it's usually bone after sand. All right. This is going really well. It takes a while, but it's going really well. Okay. That wood is still going in. There's just so much of it, dude. Yeah, let's take the flint. There you go. That one's done. Sand is done. Now we're after bone. So bone resin goes in. Bone acorns go in. Bone leaves go in. Bone saplings go in. Wood goes in. Sticks go in. Okay, there's one other thing we need from here, and that's the bone stuff there. All right, let's check on our stuff here. Iron me, please. 7. Ew. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Anyway, cottonwood is next, I think. I think the cottonwood is next. Yeah, whatever. Cottonwood is meant to be next. Let's get that over here. Okay, so with that, let's just do... $13 of these. let's get over here with this chest. We are slowly but surely fixing our issues. Our issues here, sorry. Very slowly but surely fixing our issues. That is cottonwood, yes, good. Alright. Perfect. Drop that in. Acorns. Drop that in. Leaves. Drop that in. Saplings. Drop that in. Wood. Drop that in. Sticks. Drop that in. Very nice, very nice. Alright, cool. How is this first one going? Completely and utterly empty. That's what I like to see. Bum, bum, bum. Flint, sticks, whatever. Do we have anything here that's a concern? Bone meal. So we'll stick bone meal in a folder. Put it in. Close her up. And that is how you get bone meal. Now we need string here, but we're not going to get it for a little while. Drag this one over. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Okay, I need another building gadget to get anything good done. Okay. So... building gadget. Part of the building gadget requirements is this. Okay. We need more iron for it. Iron is our limiting factor, like always, dude. Like always. Building gadget. Go. Okay. So that'll be something. Let's go ahead and drag this over. Yeah, I knew that was required. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of sticks, a bunch of coal. Okay, I'm gonna also try to do this amber. Okay. Yeah, whatever, throw that in. Go building gadget. Yeah, right. Okay, okay, so that's good. Oh, but I don't have the building gadget yet. My inventory is just so full right now. Couple things. Thing number 1 is throw that in there. Okay. Thing number 2 is grab the building gadget. Thing number 3 is find a way to grab some food. Now we're just gonna do that so we can grab our berries. Okay. All right, so we need to have it a column of range max, okay? Just like that. Okay. Throw that in, whatever. It'll extraordinarily slowly go up. Okay. And then filing cabinets, filing cabinets, filing cabinets, filing cabinets. Yeah, we need more filing cabinets is the thing. How many filing cabinets can we make? We can make 2 more. That's fine. Where is it? 23 of these, sure. That is a start. I still really want my building gadget. It still has a good amount of energy left. So we're gonna keep using it. Okay. That was good. That was good. All right. So then, again, we just gotta do... It's out of energy. So that was our limiting factor there, is that our tool ran out of energy. It's all over. It's all over. There's no way we win here. Good news is bro is not after me. Okay, that's the good news. He is not interested in chasing me down. But bro wrecked me there, okay? Let's grab our diamonds, wherever they are. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this thing's a problem child because it's constantly checking, right? It's constantly using energy. This thing doesn't constantly use energy, at least. That thing is constantly checking. That's a huge power drain for us. So I'm wondering if I can just say, like, take out that marker for now. I think that is that marker, right? No, I took out a different one. It's probably this one. So now this shouldn't be doing anything. Yep, that's doing nothing. That's good. I'm sorry, you turned into a creeper? Creeper's fine. I'm gonna bap the creeper off the edge. Yeah, I'm not scared of the creeper. So that was fine. We got string. Put that in. And that one's all done. Sweet. Put that there and close it. Sweet, 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 sweet. Good. 1. Nope. 1. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sweet. All right. Broken, broken, broken. That is what I like to see. All right. That was cotton. That was cottonwood. Next, we have this, which is coal. Okay. And then we have iron over here. Bum, ba, na, na, na. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Throw that file in. 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 And grab that. Crap.
Good night to you.
Alright. Night, night. Night, night, night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 28.
Random number
18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's most likely it was going to be that, so understandable. All right. Das ist gut. Bum, 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 bum. No. Wait. Oh, okay. Bean. Phew. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for the leaves to be available, which might take a minute. For the leaves to go away, really. Trying to be smart here, you know? Haven't even started with you. Alright, there. That's that. There, that's that. There, that's that. Sure, whatever. Let's see how this is doing now. Okay. Here, let's grab... Here, let's break this for one thing. And let's grab this. This is something that we will want. All right, cool. That is that's a method. Coal leaves. There's that. Okay, we're finally catching up on the front end. Barely. Okay. Okay, let's grab the big Mama Hoochie then. Yep, that's all clear. All right, let's grab... First off, let's grab this. Nice, cool. And then let's grab this big thing here. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Dropping in, one at a time now. Let's go. That's quite good. I'm gonna grab these coal pieces. Get them in there. That filing cabinet's done. This filing cabinet is also done. Okay, cool. It's starting to clear up over here. Keyword starting. It's starting to clear up over here, which is good. I still need more filing cabinets. 3 more. Nice. Cool. And then... I'm just gonna grab all of these and see what we can get done with this. Cool. Oh. I'm really good at being a moron, aren't I? Ah, crap. That was literally every single one. Okay. Let's try that again. Hopefully a little better this time. Okay. Okay, cool. Filing, filing, filing. Place that there. Sweet. Alright, the next one should theoretically be 10. That is my order anyway. Okay. This is going fairly well, I think. The coal. This is also going almost good. I want this to be able to catch up for a minute, though. It is pretty behind, so I'll leave that alone for a minute and see if I can't catch up. Let's open this and let's get started. Folder 1. Folder 2. Folder 3. Okay. Folder 4. Folder 5. Folder 6. Okay. Alright, they're all in now. Are you guys caught up? Not quite, actually. They're getting there, though. They're getting caught up. Anyway. Yeah. Take that any day. Alright, so that's out of 35. We're doing very well there. We do want to empty all of these stupid things, but yeah. Takes time, I guess. Okay. That's doing very well as well. We're starting to back up a little bit, but this little guy looks pretty safe still, which is good. That's empty. It is time. Get those things draining again, you know? Okay. That's still slowly draining. That's okay. Let's run over here. See what we can secure. That's stuck. That smells stink-a-whiff. So let's help that. Okay. And then as that goes, we should be able to post the other one down there. Bum, bum. Alright, so let's head over here. That should be empty now. Sweet. Good. And then this is the tin box that I want to get over there. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Let's let this catch up a minute. This should do great. The tin amber doesn't need to be there, but this should do great overall. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hold the tin amber, unfortunately. But yeah, the filing cabinet stuff is going swimmingly at this point. Takes a while, but it's going places. It's doing really well. Move the gravel up. Okay. What? There you go. There you go. Alright, very cool stuff. This chest is finally empty. I'm just gonna throw the tin in there. There we go. This should fully empty out now. And this is doing great on its own. It's not backing up too much. Okay. Cool, cool. All right, I think it's time for me to wrap up, guys. I think it might be time for me to wrap up, just maybe. It was a long stream. It was 9 hours, you know? It's like 3 a.m. though, and I'm pretty sure like most beans are asleep. I am going to go badoop here in a second. Let's see. Tomorrow there will be no stream. I'm trying to just get everything out of the way. Tomorrow there'll be no stream. Exclamation point Patreon if you want to help support me there, as well as get some cool rewards and stuff. You also can join for free and get some rewards. No stream tomorrow, no stream the day after. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. So no Wednesday stream, no Thursday stream. We might stream Friday. That's the next time that I might be able to stream. I'm not sure. But I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I find out. So exclamation point Discord to join the Discord. Anyway, that's gonna be pretty much it for me. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.